Happy friggin' Tuesday and all that. Just chilling. Yeah.
Tacos and stuff.
Mm. Yeah. You better have your tacos on deck. What are you cooking right now, hungry?
Tater
What up, Mo?
tots.
Tater tots? Are they to put in some sort of a taco that you're making, or
I mean, I could wrap them in a tortilla, I guess.
you could throw it on tortilla?
What up,
You know,
Mo Manic Meds? Flyby?
Baba. Baba, it's your boy. How you doing, brother? My
Do, do,
joint went out.
Uh-oh. Give me speaking of joints, I didn't have one. Yes, I do.
Dude, I bought a $2 2 gram blunt the other day, or 1.5. I bought a couple of them, like every flavor they had. What's up, Wild? How you doing, brother? Mitchell?
Yeah, there it
Good to
is.
see you.
I still have the rest of that cereal milk I was smoking on the other day.
Did you
But
mix it with the other shit or no?
no, it's just a rolly.
Oh,
A factory made
oh.
rolly
What up, Mikey?
rather than a Taylor.
Dude.
Do, 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 do.
But yeah, hanging in the arena right there. Oh shit! Right on, brother. Hell yeah, man.
Flow Rida.
The rider.
Boop, 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 ba-doop, ba-doo.
Uh, dude, yeah. So if y'all don't really know Hungry too well, this is one of my buddies of like over 2 decades now. I mean,
That's
like he would be frog butt to flyby to me, or vice versa. You know what I mean? Like, motherfucker's been around forever. One of my closest friends. But yeah,
Yeah, think about
yeah.
this for a second. So I met you, I think I was like 18 or 19. So yeah, it's been like 24, 25 years now.
Yeah, bro. What up, boss dude? How you doing, brother?
Oh,
Dude, that's
boss.
crazy to think about too. 20 something years, bro.
I know we're fucking old, bro.
Yeah, we are old. Mm. We've known each other longer than we haven't.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you can think of it like that, right? Like we've known each other longer than we haven't known each other. That's crazy, bro.
And it's even you being what, a year and a half, 2 years older than me.
Yep. I'm an older fucker.
You're just old.
Mm-hmm. Aging like wine. Aging like wine.
Yeah, like that 3,000-year-old wine they pulled out of that pyramid, and it tasted like rotten old vinegar.
Hey, it got you fucked up though, kid. It got you way fucked up.
Yeah, fucked up to death.
Yeah,
Talk about
to
alcohol
death, bro.
poisoning.
It brought you close to death and then right back. You know what I mean? Right back.
Like chemotherapy.
Yeah. Oh, like on Archer when homie's drinking like the George Washington wine. Remember that? Or who? What episode was that? Dude, I love that show so much. Now I
I
can
remember
finally
an
like say
episode of
Archer
30 Rock.
references and somebody will get them.
What was it? 30 Rock had an episode where they drank some 3,000-year-old wine or something, and they made them hallucinate. And
Nice.
yeah, no, if you saw the episode, you'd be like, "Ooh, fuck."
Is that the Charlie Sheen show?
No, that's 3.5 Men. The
Oh,
Charlie or the 30 Rock is uh Tina Fey and shit.
okay. Okay, I need some new shit to watch anyways. Not that I got bored with the Earl show. I just forgot I was watching it because I'm a fucking stoner.
You got bored with it. It's
Uh,
it's not like an attention holding show. It's one that I watch when I want something in the background.
I mean, I can pretty much guess what's gonna happen about every single episode. You know, like it's one of those easily readable shows, but it's enjoyable. You know, it's fucking great.
Over and
It's fucking
come.
great. What up, Star?
You know, over and
I
conquer
hope.
and cannot run. What up, Star?
So we are officially into flower. we will be hopefully having a mid-summer or early summer poll at the end of June, and then flipping directly to flower again. Like straight up to flower. Boom pow.
Boom, boom, pow.
Dude, there's so much stuff I want to grow, though. There's so much stuff I want to grow. Like, I want to start getting other people to grow shit so I can just get clones from them that are local. You know what I mean? What up, Star? How you doing, brother? I think that would be ideal. Is just get all my neighbors to grow some shit, and then and then get clones.
Got anti-Europe in this bitch.
So I'm not really struggling with the watering, but I'm like trying to figure out the best way to sustain root riot plugs like after you have roots. You know what I mean? And I'm reading a lot of people are saying bottom feed, but I've never really been into that fucking butt chugging bullshit.
I'm not a bottom feeder or a bottom
But
feeder.
yeah, not into it, bro.
A tank skimmer.
Maybe it'd be okay for this, but okay. So I remember, you know the conscious cultivator guy too, right? He would put like perlite or some shit at the bottom of his trays, like a thin
Perlite?
layer. Yeah, a
Yeah.
perlite. And then
Perlite?
I think water up from the bottom. I've been leaving the domes on, and then
Just
cracking it.
aggregate.
Leave that motherfucking dome on and just crack it a bit. Some shit like that. Yeah, Star, I just sent you the link because, you're one of the good peeps. I figured you'd probably still be at work, fam. Yes, sir.
Oh shit, gotta drop stuff.
Gonna be interesting to see. Oh, what's up, Smelly? Let me get you a ranch. You get a ranch.
A shish kebab. That's the first one I got of those.
You playing a video game or something, bud?
Yeah, I'm playing Fallout.
Did you finish Shorzy yet? You did not.
Season 3 or
The latest.
No. Is that on 3 or 4? I don't remember.
Can't remember which one was the latest, but it's pretty good. Dude, also, there's a show with Ricky, or I can't remember his name, my bad, but it's called The Tradesman. I really like that show. The Tradesman. I think there's a new season of that to watch. Let me see something now.
So do I wait after the nukes are launched, or is there supposed to be this shit now? I don't understand this.
Say what now?
I'm trying to get these special irradiated, what do you call them? Ingredients. You have to do certain things to get them. And I read all about how to do it and all that.
But it's just not working.
I'm just not finding them.
Yeah, try harder.
Everything else.
It's just because you're not trying hard enough.
Your mom's not trying hard enough.
I'm gonna tell you so that All right. See now. I don't like the new thing where it had a turn. Okay. The little motherfucker only pops up once in a while to turn my screen. There we go.
Will you please charge the fucking gun? Thank you. The fuck. Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's all I got going on or whatever.
Oh. Be at ground zero nuclear blast. Okay. I didn't realize it was so close.
Small amount of colas, about 46 a plant. Bada bing. That'll do that I need.
What the heck?
And then there. Oh, what up, brother?
Hello, Dennis
Yeah.
Phillips.
Your ranch. Bam.
Is that somebody you know?
But yeah, so I just went for, like I said, small amount of colas per plant. We're gonna see how it works out. See if we can get some monster colas, some big old beds. The training was really simple on them. I need to pull 4 colas up to the top. And then what do I have to get, Hungry? What am I looking for there?
35 tight nut spacings.
Yep. And so I had, right around there. I mean, some of them had 4, some of them had 5. Going into the flip like that. But I left them a little bit of room on either side. I've never done a plant count like this. I think the most I ever did was 6, and it was kind of an awkward grid pattern, I feel like. For the 10. 2 rows of 3 was kind of weird. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. And then I got the PK boost this time. Looking forward to that too.
Dude, thank you. Yes. Dude, will you fuck off? Leave me the fuck alone.
Don't make me switch to my Ninja Turtle form, bro. Oh, did it? A little beverage. I'm gonna grab a beverage.
No, it's not allowed.
What
the fuck you doing?
Oh shit! What up, brother?
What up?
Brother from another mother.
What up, Nick?
On lunch, smoking a bowl.
Nice. What up, Canada? What up, Dennis?
Oh, shit.
Man, I fell in love earlier. She just left out of my life that quick.
A customer?
That happens, isn't
Oh
it?
my god, dude.
That sounds like hungry. He's like,
Yeah.
I fell in love
Happy.
again.
I think I'm in love.
Oh,
Look over there.
Fuck yes, I need that.
Right.
I think I
She
just fell in
was
love again.
You met
dime
hungry?
piece don't even fucking
Bro,
like this is like a 21. I was like, holy shit, dude.
Diamond. Hungry used to do that shit before I even ever saw that show, Better Off Ted. Or no, not Better Off Ted. What was
Have
it?
you met my,
Yeah,
have you met Happy?
Yeah. It worked too. It's very effective.
Wingmaning like a motherfucker.
Mating season. What's up, Uncle? Uncle Dutch. Uncle Dutch. Uncle Dutch. Is that a new account?
No, it's been around for a little bit.
I'm gonna be muted for a second. I got a torch up for a dab.
Word two. Let's go ahead and put this thing on right here. Right, yeah. Now,
Dude, somebody's dog is hurt, and I hear it. I just don't know where it's coming from.
somebody left their dog in the car.
I don't know. I just hear it fucking like.
That's not cool, man.
It could be just someone in a car. I don't know. If they left the windows down. I don't know where it's at. I hear it. I just can't see it anywhere.
He's like, these motherfuckers left me in here. This is bullshit.
I don't know if
Somebody
it's
else.
been 5 seconds or 5 days. I have no concept of time.
Right? Just somebody let me out.
Oh, if I seen it and they were locked in there, windows up, I'm busting the window out. I don't give a fuck whose car it is.
Look, he's like, fuck your car. You don't deserve a window.
No, you don't deserve a dog.
Right? I mean, seriously, if you're going to leave your dog in the car like that, it's pretty fucked up. Excuse me.
Hey, Don.
If I have to go let your dog out of your car like that, I'm breaking all of your windows, not just one.
Lunch,
All of them.
dinner, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Lunch, dinner. So there's like there's a meal for between breakfast and lunch called brunch. What is it between lunch and dinner? Yeah. See? Bruner. Okay, okay. After school snack. That's a good one too. Munchies. Winner. I like that one. High tea. Okay. Okay. That's probably the proper name for it, yeah? Her fucking flyby. Oh shit. Good to see you, bro. Smoke serves. Did we lose volume on Nuggy and Hungry? You guys just not talking. Here for a bit, unfortunately. Or has for two for a bit. Yo, big uncle. Big Herb? Oh shit, son. Oh, okay, Nuggies muted, Hungry's lame.
I'm torching for Dab.
Oh yeah, now I remember. Now I remember. Short-term memory loss. Always get you. You know what I'm saying? Just always get you. When you come back hungry, what are you dabbing on today? Oh wait, I think you already said. There are two uncles in chat. I think Nuggies over there breaking windows because somebody left their dog in the car. Who got caught with the biggest term before they figured it out? Team Oak? There can be only one Unk. Battle of the Unks. Motherfucker, your torch still going?
Sorry, I was
I'm
Dylan
in a really
pulled up
big
next to
battle
me.
right now, so I'm kind of stuck for a second.
What did you say, Nuggie?
Villain just pulled up next to me on lunch here.
What up, Keys?
He was at the grocery
I had,
store.
I had to get to where I was safe.
Uncle Surf. Dude, I remember that guy. Is that the blue water stuff guy? The blue Kool-Aid guy?
Don't drink the Kool-Aid.
What up, Zoom? Dude, we had a well, I guess it's more of a funnel cloud
Surf.
than a tornado because it didn't touch down. Yeah, we had a funnel cloud yesterday. I got a couple of new updates out if anyone is interested. Hell yeah, man, you got some new videos up or whatever?
Or whatever.
Whatever.
Or whatever. Dude, it's driving me nuts. I cannot remember what I called that guy. DJ Glitch or whatever? Or whatever?
That's what one of his names was.
No, but
DJ
I like
Glitch.
made up a different name and I thought it was kind of funny at least. But I can't fucking. I'm gonna have to go back and find the old episode and see what I called him. I was like going nuts trying to figure it out earlier. I was like, what was that fucking guy's name? I was like, Burnout? No, that's stupid. But it was like, yeah, I can't remember what it was. He's love the new video.
Gizmo was another one of his names.
Does anybody know what aisle the extension cords are located?
Nope.
He don't treat you right, girl. Or he don't treat you right, girl.
Or
Fuck, I forgot to load.
No, he's like, fuck that, I'm on lunch. I don't know shit. Oh, no longer on lunch. Oh no, that's Hungary's timer going off. See, that's how you dab. That's how you dab.
hardware, you got a copy?
It sounded like she could lift 150 pounds over her head. How come Plant doesn't have a fucking wrench? All right, you get a wrench too until you don't. That's Nuggy saying. Boom Boom don't have a wrench either. What the actual fuck? Oh yeah, I reset the wrenches. Oh, that Plant killer.
Sorry about that. Boom! Wait, oh, so why Boom Boom got a wrench? I forgot you took him off.
Yeah, I spaced it. It's Hungary's fault.
I wouldn't say. Why
You
would
took
you?
our
Look
wrenches,
it all up.
but he can't take our freedom.
You may take our lives, but you'll never take our freedom.
Dude, I love the crazy Irish dude in that movie. He's like, it's Moy Ireland.
Ooh, I
He
am
fucking-
really high.
He fucking saves like Braveheart or whatever. And dude's like, damn, like fuck. He's like, he wasn't right in the head.
Yeah, that's the pot calling the kettle black, isn't it?
Yep. It's Moy Ireland.
It's $1.99 a wrench now.
Yeah.
All right, where are you at?
That's on sale too. That's half off. So
Yeah.
Cash App's down there at the bottom. Go ahead and we're on the honor system though, so I'm gonna trust everybody who just goes and what's up, Cakes? What's up, J5?
My wrenches bought and paid for a long time ago.
Oh yeah, it reminds me, you're late on your wrench wrench rent. I'm gonna have to put you on wrench
Yeah,
suspension
dude,
there,
that
Hungry.
Uh-oh.
Wrench
I'm out of
suspension.
fucking med packs. I'm all out of med packs.
Oh, my
Okay,
fucking
time to eat
gut.
stuff.
Wait,
Damn,
wait,
I'm down.
oh wait. Power Armor Collector. Did you change it, or is that the same one as last week? Because I'm a little
That's the same
disappointed.
as last week.
Bro, you better come up with something new.
Where'd she go? Oh, there she
J5 is alive. Dude, how come they haven't made a new Short Circuit? He's like he's old grandpa robot. That joint is gone already. What the hell? No self-tapping.
Is Chapo out there? Post
I'm
the.
charging my Saltron head.
Is Chapo out there?
I don't know if he is out there. I was trying to post the merch link. I'm on my phone. I can't.
Oh yeah, I'll pin it. Dude, so you're not disappointed in the only thing that kind of pisses me off is no Taporia Makachev. Why not make that happen, bro?
Yeah, because they don't need to now. He vacated.
I don't
You
know.
think he wants to go and make that weight when he don't have to? Come on.
I say he beats the piss out of that little guy and then moves up.
Like, it's not going to do anything for him though.
Right.
You see what happened every time he fought fucking Volk.
But they're just
you
almost
beat a
vacating.
45er.
What's his name? The tiny guy, the smallest one. His name starts with a
Prime
P.
lever gun receiver? Fuck yes. Sorry.
Who? Pantoja?
Yeah, Pantoja. He's the only one that's like, yeah, I'm gonna just chill here and fuck that. Because they were talking. He denied the Marab fight. They were offering him to fight Marab, and he was like, nah, dude, I'm gonna just chill and continue clearing out my division. You know what I mean?
Well, see,
that
that tells you that the weight's not a problem for him.
yeah, he's like, I'm good being a toothpick. Fuck it. But I mean, I kind of like that, you know. I mean, I'm pretty sure Sean O'Malley gets his belt back. Did you hear about the Duplessis?
Cosmo.
Yeah, Kamshot Chimaev or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a thing.
I don't know the way he did Robert Whitaker. I'm gonna have to say, I don't know. Drake has just fucking proved me wrong every single time. So I don't know.
So Taporia just walks onto a title shot for lightweight.
Yep, against Charles Oliveira too.
Yeah, against Charles Oliveira. You know the fuckery though, like and I don't know if people like this, but Taporia should have fought what's his name, the dickhead that canceled out of the fight last second because
Sarukian.
yeah,
dude, that's fucked up. They didn't even give it to Sarukian.
you're right. It should go to Armin.
It
And I don't
should,
care
but
what
it
anybody
shouldn't
says.
at the same time because of what he did.
Okay, Armin might want to think about moving up weight too if he doesn't want to make that weight no more. You know what I mean? Because yeah, Dana's clearly still pissed off at him. I mean, he did back out literally the day before, wasn't it? Like the day before.
Yeah, he didn't even weigh in because he knew he was going to miss weight.
What up, Cobra? How you doing,
Said he
brother?
hurt his back.
What up,
What up,
Cakes?
Cobra?
Yeah, that's whack. Wow.
That's the same kind of shit that Matt Serra used to do all the time.
Oh no shit.
Yeah.
No, you're gonna miss weight, so you just don't go in. But dude, if it's for like
it seemed like he was kind of afraid to fight people because he was doing it like all the time. Like I'm pretty sure that he's skipped out on more fights that he's actually fought.
oh, did you this? So I know we're covering a little bit of MMA, but fuck that, I don't care. But did you guys see that John Jones is going up against one of the Diaz brothers for Russia's?
Yeah, Nate.
It's for Russia's like version of.
Yeah, I know, but that's so gay. Like they don't even fight. Like
Yeah, they
different
don't even
weight
fight.
classes.
Like Cormier, they were gonna have Cormier and him go after it, but Cormier's like, I
Yeah,
can't fight him
Cormier-
like that.
He's like, I can't fight him. I'm not fucking.
Well, neither could
Yeah.
fucking Nate. You know, neither could the Diaz, Mr. Diaz. He's gonna get his ass beat. He get one punch.
All right, I gotta get out here and back to work.
As much
All right,
as
brother.
I don't like, yeah, have a good
Later.
day at work, man.
Yeah, have a good day
Yeah.
at work, brother.
I get off in a couple 2 hours.
Nice. Oh yeah,
All right,
Like
I'll holler at you.
hell yeah, brother. Probably still be live. Probably still be live. Yeah, somebody said something about like most of these grow shows have gone to like social shows last week, and I somewhat agree. I mean, there is like a level of like showing new people's plants and shit like that, but I find it more so a lot of the time it's just hanging out, checking each other's plants out, or just bullshit.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That was one of those things. I mean, when over here we've pretty much like if you go back to like Hempajiji era, Growboss era, we've pretty much like covered everything over and over and over again.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
you've been
Like,
kind of repeating yourself for a minute, really.
yeah. So we've just kind of like merged into something of just more so hanging out. And if somebody has plants that we were going to check out, then we end up checking them out. Aside from that, we just
Chilling and bullshitting and whatnot, yeah.
Well,
I mean, that's
Exactly.
one of my issues. That's one of the reasons why I really wanted to come on and do this shit with you. It's because, like, that's all you guys talk about. And it was like this, it got to be always the same shit over and over again. I'm
yeah,
like,
we covering the same thing every day. Stop overwatering your plants. Every day. What's up, Funny? How you doing, man?
now it's not so just weed centric. Now it's just kind of chilling with the homies. So it's like different now. It feels different.
I'm one of those guys with my tent too, where like I'll show my veg tents or whatever, but I've showed like 10 runs in a row with like the same results just about every time. So it's like the editing or doing all that. I don't really give a shit about too much about it anymore. But I always try to make sure at least show the tent finishing flower or in flower or whatever.
Right.
Like. And this time I don't know what the results are going to be. I've never grown like this before. I usually do 4 plants as many holes as I can get. That'll fill my grow space. But now I'm just like, whatever.
Whatever.
What up, Bobby? How you doing, man? Here,
It's
let
like
me get you
whatever.
here. Haven't seen you for a minute, Bobby. How you been? Hey, Bobby. We did a ranch reset. Rolling another joint. Rolling another joint.
Oh, and then
I gotta do some art to that logo that I have. I'm gonna change it to Michelangelo, where I like him even more. And I'm gonna make that like a blunt instead of what looks like a cigarette. It's like a cigarette. Moved to Missouri and heck yeah, man. That's what's up. That's what's up, man. You been growing this year, Bobby?
Damn it, Bobby. You better be growing marijuana.
You got Bobby? In the tool shed? Convert a shed to like a little grow room. I'd be down with that unless like I would be worried about people breaking into it though. Bye bye. All we got was spaghetti squash plant for now, but big plans for the future. Heck yeah. That's what's up. Spaghetti squash plant? Hell yeah. I'm on spaghetti tonight. Just spaghetti though. And garlic
Schmaghetti?
bread.
Is it mom's spaghetti?
Mom and onion mom spaghetti. Definitely. With garlic bread.
Obviously, otherwise, what's the point?
Dude, seriously. If you're not gonna have like garlic bread with your spaghetti, then you're
Where's your
wasting.
mom's spaghetti?
Yeah, you're wasting your time.
Vomit on your sweater already.
Mom and onion, your sweaty mom's spaghetti.
Vomit on your mom's spaghetti. Vomit on his
Yeah.
mom's spaghetti.
Dude, my town's got big enough to where we have a car fire just about every day. Yeah.
What?
Or either a car is on fire engulfed, or is flipped upside down somehow in the weirdest like spot where you're like, how the fuck did they do that?
I don't know if I'm mad or impressed.
Yeah, I know it's kind of crazy. Sometimes it's a flipped car that's also on fire. It sure is. You know what? I bet, dude. I bet it's like a daily thing around here.
Everyday thing. How we burn. How we burn.
Around here. What up, Hayes? How you doing, man? Blue State, huh? Yeah, it's mega blue. It sure is. Well, actually, you know what? Smelly, the funny thing about that is when they showed like how people voted or whatever,
Oh,
it was
whatever.
just a couple blue dots, and it was like in the condensed like Portland area. So it was like, where like there's over 1 million people, but the rest of the state voted different.
Ay, for fuck's sake.
But the numbers, right? The numbers. I'll say his name because like nobody knows. But did you know Dan moved to the east? All of them did. All of them.
All of them, even
All-
W and T also.
Yeah, they all whipped over there with their
The
old
dad
ladies and their
and
kids.
everything,
No,
or-
I think he's still here. He's still around. So they're
Grandpa
still,
is?
as far as I know. But like, it's probably only a matter of time. They bought a bunch of houses. I don't know, like directly where, but they got, dude. Like, I was looking at W's house, and I was pretty impressed. I was like, shit, is that like an apartment complex? He's like, yeah, here's my pool and shit. You know what I mean? Like, it's got access from like a couple, like 4 of the bedrooms and like
That's
one of the
just
back
goes to
patio.
show you that being honest and working hard doesn't get you shit.
You
gotta
know
be a
that,
shitty,
or they
thieving
bought
piece of
houses
shit.
in a very dangerous area where it's known to, have natural disasters. Maybe I don't know.
Oh, I'm leaving the area. Gotta head back this way.
Because he was telling me, D was telling me, he's like, bro, there are mega cheap houses over here, bro. Like, you gotta check it out. He's like, it's fucking
Is it
nuts. I
down
was
where
like,
his mom used to live?
maybe. I was like, can I grow weed? And he's like, well, not really. And I'm like, well, fuck that. Like,
It's
not
one
trying
of, dude. If it's where I'm thinking of, is it? It's a southern state, right?
oh yeah. Oh well, nobody knows it is. It's Florida.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what I was figuring. Yeah, because that's where his mom lived for a long time. I wonder if she divorced that one dude. I think.
Isn't it crazy that they all moved that? Like that's nuts. Like first he did, and then like the rest of them did too.
Dude,
Like his brothers. What's up,
their
Ross? How you
mom
doing,
is
man?
actually like kind of a good-looking old lady, dude. Like for being like years old.
Hungry's like, I'm gonna be bombing on her mom's spaghetti. On his mom's spaghetti.
After the shit Wade pulled, I fucking should fucking just fuck his mom.
See, you had a problem with him. It was the other brother, like the other brother that he was the only one I
The
did not
youngest
get along with.
dude, all of them.
Yes, I can't even remember his name. I didn't like him so much. I just remember working with him, and I
What
was
the
like, "Go
fuck was
fuck your
going on?
face, bro!" Like, straight up, like jumped off my forklift. I was like, "Let's get off the deck and handle this." And then he snitched on me the next day to the fucking like the warehouse manager and tried to get me written up. And they sent me home with pay. With pay. I was like, "You little bitch!" Oh, I remember his name. It started with a T.
Yeah,
Still a little bitch to this day. You're a little bitch.
always will be.
They're working on legislation for cannabis. Oh no shit! In Florida, there's dispensaries
I thought
everywhere.
Florida already was
I
fucking
didn't know that,
red.
Flyby.
I knew they were definitely fucking med, but I thought they were fucking wrecked by now. Dude, what the fuck? Will you let me go? What am I stuck on? Jesus fucking Christ.
On a Tuesday afternoon. Uh, but yeah, I mean, but Dan's always been I've always got along with that motherfucker. He's
I
crazy as
did at
fuck, bro.
first, but then I realized, you know,
You guys are tight
a
as
lot of
fuck,
things.
bro.
We were
Tight as
for a
fuck.
minute, dude, yeah. And then fucking just shadiness. He stole from me. Like I borrowed him stuff and then he was supposed to pay me back and then they smoked it all and fucking
Oh
had
fuck you
fun on
over.
the coast while I was working. All
That's
while I was
whack.
at work.
I think we had a situation like that, but we ended up owing somebody for it. So like, and the guy that was my boy, and so I was part of the team, like collect money. You know what I mean? Yeah. So we ended up collecting the money. Last fall for good for real.
Not a fan.
At home, they don't want to let you grow at home. People say, hell no. I mean, I think that's ultimately like, you know, I don't know. If it's not able for you to grow your own medicine at home, as like you could grow tomatoes or flowers, like fuck, man, it's like control.
Yeah, they've got their fingers in our shit way too much. They need to shut the fuck up, mind their own business, and we do what we want. They work for us. That's what everybody forgets, dude. They work for us. They are our employees.
Yeah, this is factual. They are our employees. Their
And then
salary is paid by
all their
our hard work.
bullshit laws, dude, that they're making and shit benefit corporations and themselves and help them line their fucking pockets. And it does not do any good for any of us.
Oh yeah, it's real simple, right? You just have somebody pass legislation that gets paid by your, in some way, shape, or form by the company you're trying to push forward that needs the legend. You know what I mean? It's real easy, greasy shit.
Easy breezy greasy.
Been happening for a long time and probably gonna continue to happen.
Oh, for shizzle. Because everybody who's ever tried to do anything about it, they just label terrorists and they kill them or throw them in prison or bury them under Guantanamo Bay or fucking
Or
whatever they
they
do with them.
themselves, you know what I'm saying? We can't say that here because the YouTube doesn't like it. But they end up themselves or whatever.
Yeah, they you have to say it with air quotes.
They slip on a banana peel purposefully.
Yeah, they accidentally fall into
Out of a window with their hands bound.
and a noose around their neck, or they shoot themselves in the back of the head and that kind of shit.
I mean, yeah, it's easy as fuck to do.
I'm surprised the Warren Commission didn't deem Kennedy's assassination a suicide.
Like, well, he did drive down that street that day in that car, so
Dude, I still love on the other guys when he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm sure you guys will have the utmost respect and whatever." Talking about them investigating themselves, it was like Bernie Madoff and AIG and you forgot the Warren Commission.
freaking Warren Commission. Ugh. That's what I think about that.
That's all I gotta say about that. My mama always say life was like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get.
Jedi.
Raw crimson. God, I hope this is what I need. Where is it? There it is. Give me that. What is it?
Mama
Yes.
used to be rubber hose.
Yeah, my mom also used to beat me with a rubber hose and call me a retard. No, you're probably not supposed to say that on DoucheTube, huh?
I'm pretty sure YouTube. Okay, so check this out. You want to see something weird? So I have a couple different accounts, right? Allegedly.
No, you don't.
But
Allegedly.
like maybe. And on this other account, it's on my Xbox, right? Allegedly. And
Allegedly.
I was like, so I put my Happy Cultivator on there too. Happy Cultivator. And
Allegedly.
so I was on Happy Cultivator and I'm trying to watch a fucking show and my premium just ran out. I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna pay, fucking whatever a month. Fuck you, YouTube. So like I'm like, nah, skip commercial. And instead of it skipping, it's like fucking making me watch literally
It offers you a fucking
it's saying 8 commercials like for like 60 seconds, right? I'm like, what the fuck? And so I back out, try to go back in. I pull that shit. Nothing works. It's giving me like 60 seconds of like, it's like Adigeddon is the craziest shit ever. So I switch over to my other account, right? And I go into the same fucking video that I tried like 10 times and it still gave me the same shit. Dude, and it refused to give me a commercial. And when it finally did, it was like a 5-second commercial. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? So do they like make certain accounts like say you just lost your premium? They're like, we're gonna saturate this motherfucker with like 50,000
I guarantee it.
fucking
Because the
commercials.
same shit happened to me. That's one of the reasons why I quit using YouTube for a long time. Is because
That pissed me off. I was loudly
oh,
like,
you
saying,
want to play
fuck
games?
you.
Fuck you. I just won't use it. How's that? Who wins now, bitch?
Yeah, so I tried like yet another like somebody else's phone in the house like to see, it didn't have premium. The same fucking thing. But you know what I mean? Like nothing like too
They
extravagant. But
do that, so you're like, it's like supply and demand. They're forcing supply.
they're like, yeah, so, you don't know because you haven't had commercials for a long time. So like, oh, you're like, oh shit, this is fucked, dude. I need to pay for that shit again. My bad,
Yeah,
YouTube. Here's my money
exactly.
back. You can have
That's
it.
their
No
whole
problem.
ploy. That's not a marketing plan. It's a ploy. It's a plot. Fucking bastard.
Scamming. Google be scamming.
Everybody be scamming.
Big time scamming, bro. Some
Basically, if
bullshit.
movies and TV and news and shit tell you to do something, don't fucking do it.
I think they get pissed about the ad blocker too, don't they?
The government tells you to eat certain things a certain way or whatever, do like the opposite.
Yep.
You know the food pyramid's like upside down and backwards, right?
I've heard people say that.
It's like true. The researchers who did the food triangle for them, fucking, were talking about like I don't remember what it was. It
Were
was
they
a thing on
Cockafellers?
YouTube, and there was fucking like they interviewed some of the people who had done it that were still alive or whatever, right? And fucking they were talking about like they took our research and turned it around backwards. Like it's the opposite of what it's supposed to be. So I mean that just goes to show you that that's proof right there that they're trying to fucking poison us to keep us stupid.
They're fucking around. Dude, I tried to get some avocados the other day and they were disgusting. We threw it all in the mouth.
Well, yeah, obviously they're avocados.
Hey, you better watch your mouth.
No. I speak the
What
truth.
up, Midnight?
Damn, I made it across this thing like
The happy and hungry Joe.
Yeah. Hey, we should do something like that actually. It'd probably be fun. I wouldn't even care if it got popular.
Just do some split screen fuckery.
And we can figure out how to get our games freaking on YouTube while we're living.
Yeah, we could be the best, worst Warzone players on YouTube.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah,
Like right on the head there, buddy.
the
Yeah,
best, worst.
you need to chill out with that shit. You're being too accurate. Oh, more ultra sight. Gimme. Oh my god, there's a bunch.
What's he excited about his ultra sight?
It's a rare crafting material on this game.
Midnight says avocados are the shit. Hungry, you don't say that. You
But
don't talk shit about avocados
it's
like
just
that.
nasty. Dude, I tried that shit. Like I even tried like they were like, oh no, you gotta do this and try it this way and like doctoring it up. I'm like, okay. Nope, it's still disgusting.
You're like, it still tastes like ass. So
How can something so flavorless taste so bad at the same time? Like I just
maybe
don't
you just
understand it.
every time get shit avocados. That could be a
Maybe.
thing.
Or maybe they're all
Mine,
just shit avocados. I don't know. Stab in the dark, I guess.
they're so creamy. Ew.
You want food that's supposed to be cream filled? I've got these Twinkies.
Maybe the brothers of what we were talking about. Maybe they bought a plot of land that has a whole bunch of gators. Yeah, just like there's a
No, karma and shit doesn't work like that. You gotta be a good guy to get fucked over.
That's interesting.
Huh?
I mean, sound though, right? You
Oh, yeah.
pressing some rosin, Frost? Shout out, Frost. Frost all the way down under. Aren't you? Aren't you down under area?
From under?
From
What?
under.
Oh, there's.
Y'all just don't have taste buds. Hey, y'all say that.
Have you ever put smoked sausage in your macaroni and cheese?
No, but have you ever put sriracha and ranch in your macaroni and cheese? If you haven't, you should definitely try it. What's up, Ella?
The fuck is with people liking all these things that just don't make sense?
I don't know, dude. I mean,
Those are flavors that just don't fucking go together, dude.
yeah, it's like the
Sriracha
schwa
and mac and
palette.
cheese don't mix.
Oh, what? You're crazy, dog. Brother. You got to put it in there, brother.
That's what she said.
Don't knock it before you try it, bud.
I don't like sriracha.
Oh, okay. Try Tapatio.
No. I don't like things that are unnecessarily spicy. I like to taste the spice, but I also want to taste my food.
Okay, here's a question for you, Hungry. Pickles and hamburgers, yay or nay?
Yes, obviously.
What is wrong with your fucking head,
What is
bro?
wrong with your fucking head, dude? Like
Bro, you
everything
can't
goes on a
pickle
hamburger,
in a
bro.
hamburger, bro.
With the exception of like sweets and chocolate and shit like that. Like everything goes on a hamburger, bro. So like the
You said
best
everything, bro.
hamburger
All
in
the
the
time.
world is what I've always called a barnyard. I don't know if other people have a different name for it or whatever, but it's like for me, I put 2 fried eggs, fried bacon, fried ham,
Oh yeah,
obviously your
bro.
burger patties, fucking
You said patties. Notice
like
patties too. So
yeah, obviously a double. But you take that and you put, let's see what else. So I got bacon, ham, eggs, chicken. Like you can use a fried chicken, like a breast thing, or a grilled breast or whatever, broiled breast, whatever. It doesn't matter, just chicken. And then you put like
yeah.
barbecue sauce and ketchup, and all your normal condiments like pickles and like I even eat onions on this motherfucker. It's so good,
Oh yeah, you better saute
dude.
some motherfucking onions.
I've no, just regular chopped up onions.
Crunchy onions, raw
But
onions.
like, dude, it's so fucking good. That's like my favorite burger in the entire existence of everything.
The everything burger.
I call it a barnyard because it has a little bit of everything from the barnyard on it.
It's got all the animals on it.
Yeah. What
It's
is
got them
going
all.
on here? I fucking thought that was an alien.
Dude, how the fuck you eat that thing though? It's like a burger salad.
You eat it and then you scoop up whatever fell out and eat it separate.
Remember when we get those fucking? That's how dude. The heaviest I ever been is when right before you went to where you went when you moved out of Oregon. Dude, we were
Yeah.
getting those double fucking. I can't even remember from where. I think Burger King. They were like the biggest burgers they had
The
there.
Big Kings.
Yeah, the Big King doubles. You would
Yeah.
eat those motherfuckers savagely. And dude, if you ever want to gain weight, just eat those once a
Just
week.
eat fast food. Period.
They were fucking delicious though.
They
Holy
were pretty
shit.
good. Dude, I hardly ever eat fast food anymore. The only thing, okay, I guess that's not true because I
Breakfast.
eat McDonald's for breakfast all the time just because like they always have these deals going. So I'll get like right now they got was it like a buy one get one for $1 or something like that. So you could get 2 sausage, egg, and cheese McMuffins for it's like $5.
That's not bad. Dude,
Well, it is kind of bad, dude. Because think about this: not even that long ago, the motherfuckers were selling them things for
99
selling
cents.
the sausage, egg, and cheese McMuffins for like $2.50.
$2.50. That's a lot of money.
Now they're fucking $4. Well, it's like $3.80 or something like that.
I ordered some
Oh, damn it! I thought that was
you
blue.
know, some business gravy and then like some croissant breakfast sandwiches for breakfast the other day. Dude,
Yeah.
and it was perfect, right? It was great, but the breakfast sandwiches, I'm like, yo, those are just the Jimmy Dean shits you put in the microwave. No
Where'd
shit.
you get them from?
The day. You
What?
remember where the old Dunkin' Donuts used to be? It's a different spot. Yeah. I guess it's been the same
Oh,
spot.
the one with the biscuits and gravy and shit.
Yeah. Shit's
I used
fire,
to
right?
get breakfast there every day for a long time.
It's so good. Delicious.
There was I want to say they were Korean or something. But
Dude,
yeah, there
there's
was some sort of Asian that bought that after Dunkin' Donuts took off.
there's a spot out towards Bonita. I can't remember what it's called, but it's like a mall and pops restaurant, but they have the best biscuits and gravy I've ever had in the world in my life. Bro, it's so good.
Dude, I missed that steakhouse. What was it, like Highies or something like that? Highies?
Oh, we got all kinds of crazy restaurants now. Dude, you should see Franklin. It's crazy, bro. Like there's just tall buildings now all through there. You would not recognize it. It's like they built like like skyscrapers. Not skyscrapers, but you know what I mean? Like
Fuck is that?
it does not look the same at all. Because they started building that shit right before you left, but then like they went ham on it. Dude.
They were starting to build some of them big apartment buildings like those the low income ones. They had
Oh
those
yeah,
built for a few years before I moved.
they
Shit,
went
those have
they
been up
went
for 15
crazy with
years.
the campus, like the campus living shit. They got like because it like you know what I mean. Like U of O's
Yeah,
got
no,
bigger. Bro.
it was pretty like they were
I
like
mean, the housing like
remodeling.
consumed College Hill almost. Like it went everywhere, dude.
Oh,
Like
you're talking about U of O.
yeah. Oh
I thought
yeah,
you were
dude.
talking about downtown by the like, where all
Oh
the
yeah,
tall
they built
buildings
some
were.
shit for Lane also. Yeah, you're right. They did like a huge like right by the bus station. There's like this. There's a bunch of new buildings and stuff. Yeah, it looks different around here, bro. It looks way
I
different.
know. I bet it's way different.
I had not been out that way for a while since I used to live out there, and went out there the other day. I was like, holy fuck, bro. Dude, the Blue Z hits so hard. I was stoned as fuck. Hell yeah.
Oh shit! I always forget about chat.
Vomit on your mom's
Sorry, guys.
spaghetti. Dude, I always forget that I fucking drop little ashes everywhere and burn my carpet.
Stop
Son of a
doing
bitch.
that,
I
dude. You need to
try.
get yourself one of the little. When you get yourself a new rug, because you know you're gonna grab a little like floor. What do you call that? Welcome mat.
I thought about getting one of them dab mats. You
Like
know
one
what I
of
mean?
the like silicone mats, like I always have.
Yeah, but they'll still burn, won't they? I mean, I
No,
guess it's better that burn. No, it won't.
dude, you can use those in the oven, bro.
For reals?
Yeah, you can bake shit on them.
Yeah, bro.
I don't like to do it because it's fucking like it's a thing made with chemicals and shit, you know. But
Yeah, so it, like absorbs into your food.
that's what I worry about. I don't like drinking water out of plastic jugs.
Now that's just picky.
I don't trust
No,
it. They told us that plastic's better than glass, and then now we're finding out that all this plastic and shit is got all these cancers and shit in them, you know?
but then the glass jars have like glass particles, right?
Yeah,
Or other
right.
dangerous shit.
Yeah,
What about
glass
metal?
particles.
I still use. Remember all the cups that Mike was dipping, like all the different cups and like
Oh,
shit.
like the oh god, what was that stupid expensive fucking cooler shit?
Yeah, they
Yeti.
were like $20 a cup. Yeah, the Yeti cups. I still use my Yeti cup, dude, from like a decade ago.
I've never had one.
What? Really? He
Yeah,
didn't
I
make
had
you
a
one?
Stanley Cup a long time ago before they were
Oh,
cool.
dude, I saw some pictures the other day of stuff that he was dipping. I was looking at like old gun pics and shit, and I came across like the controllers that he made, like the I think it was the 360. Dude, he had
Yeah,
some
it was
sick
so
ass.
long ago. I
They were
remember seeing
so
all of
dope.
them.
He had one that was like all fucking like it had like for the buttons, it was bullets. It was like the back of bullets, dude.
Yeah, it was your nephew's.
That was fucking
That
amazing.
was
Yeah,
peanuts.
that was so cool, bro. Yeah, I wonder what, dude. Those are probably fucking worth money. That was sick as fuck. Yeah, Midnight was
Oh
saying that
boy.
they mod, or allegedly,
Uh-oh.
like the cubes or whatever, and it reminded me of the old Xbox I got from I can't remember who that was. Oh, it was
Didn't you get
dipshit.
that from Nick White?
No, it was dipshit. It was different Mike, but Mike. Remember?
Huh.
I can't remember.
Which Mike? Was it the one that has the Mike and Teresa, the one who's like dead now or whatever?
No. It was Goofy Mike. He had
The
came
claw
with the
hand Mike?
maybe yeah.
The one that used to date that Amber chick?
No.
Oh. That little hood rat. That's so funny. We picked her up and then we dumped her off at Jim's house. Oh man. That's fucked up.
I remember that. I remember that broad living at my house for like 4 months
Yeah, didn't
before I
you
kicked
like
her ass
you
out.
ended up hooking up with her for like a year or something, didn't you?
Yeah, it was a bit, dude. It was a while. I ended up hanging out with her for a while. I remember this. It was my first hood
Yeah,
rat.
like dude, so like I was gonna pull that chick till I found out she was hella young. And then by that point, Dan had already gotten her following us, and I was like, "Fuck, dude, we gotta ditch this bitch." And then she came with us to Jim's house.
That was
And I
like
was like, "Fuck, dude,
8 years
dude,
before that.
I need to get out of here." Yeah, I know. And then you hooked up with her like way later. When I found that shit out, I was like, "Dude, you're fucking cooking it with that hood rat ass bitch."
Hmm. She was fun.
Oh yeah, I bet she's crazy as fuck.
You say pretty?
Crazy.
Uh, yeah, she was super crazy.
Psycho Hosby's cray cray.
Dude, that garlic bread was so good. Holy shit.
Oh fuck! Speaking of food,
Is your
tater
food
tots are
burning,
probably
bro?
done. No,
That was like an
toaster
hour.
ovens have a timer on them. Oh, they're definitely
Explaining.
nowhere near done. I
What?
gotta, cause you know how it takes like almost an hour to cook tater tots. So I gotta start the tater tots, cook them for half an hour first, and then cook everything, the rest of it together for 20-ish more minutes.
I'm bobbing on your mom's spaghetti.
Your mom's spaghetti.
Yeah, son.
I'm gonna rub you out, see.
Dude, there's like no good movies coming out. There's not been a good movie for so long. I got it.
Well, fuck, even the movies that recently were good aren't really even that good. Mediocre at best, really, compared to like some of the
Mhm.
bangers that we had back in the day. I mean, with all this technology and they can't even make better movies, that's fucked up.
I blame it on all the actors and actresses. You know, you look at movies like Snow White, and you're like, this bitch.
Yeah, like how are you gonna sit there and be like, "Oh, look how awesome my movie is and how much money it made," and then sit in an empty theater and fucking maniacally laugh like, "Look at everybody watching my movie." There's you and your friend. That's it.
Horrible. And we lived
And
through
then
the
just
Fast and the
like getting
Furious
mad at
movies,
people. You guys are all racist because you're not watching my movie.
right?
Like, what the actual fuck?
It's like Kathleen Kennedy. Let's insult all of your customers at once. You know what I mean?
Have you ever seen that shit that's like it talks about how hard men create soft times create soft men, and soft men create hard times, and then it's like a cycle.
But it
We're
sounds about
coming
right.
in. We're coming into hard times. Like this is only the beginning, bro. Like all these softies and shit, they're all like, "You gotta fucking cater to us and bend over backwards because you know we're 1% of the population." And
Well, I'm angry and I don't know why.
it's angry because you haven't accomplished anything because you don't try. You just throw a fit and make everybody give you everything because you had participation trophies your whole life growing up and shit.
It's intentional.
Dude, I quit doing sports and shit when they started doing participation trophies.
You're like, wait, everybody gets one? This is bullshit. I whooped their ass.
Yeah, dude, exactly. It's like, wait, everybody gets one? Well, why the fuck am I trying? What am I working for if
Like, we
everybody
just
gets
beat
one?
the shit out of them, though.
No, nobody wins. Oh no, we definitely just won.
We kicked
We
their
whooped
ass.
your ass. Like we schooled you. It was embarrassing. Like I'm embarrassed for you. What do you
We're those
fucking
dads.
mean nobody won?
We're the asshole coaches, dads that are like, we fucked you up. You got set.
I was like that when I was a kid though. Like that participation trophy shit pissed me off. I was mad.
Yeah. I mean, they didn't do that when I was a kid, when I was like in baseball and shit and sports.
It just started as I was getting into like middle school.
In fact, they did the
Kids just
opposite,
started
dude.
like doing a thing.
Did they take away like the A's in sports now? Like, is it just like everybody's the same kind of team? Or do they split you up by like how good you are?
I don't know. I don't. I never
I mean, you remember
really cared
tryouts
that
and
much
shit?
anyway. So like now that I'm grown up and shit, it's like I really don't fucking care. You know what I mean?
You know, like tryouts, like you go try out for baseball in middle school and shit. What's up, JB? How you doing?
Yeah.
And if you sucked, not to be rude, but you would be single A or double A. You know, then there's like triple A and quad
Well,
A.
and it depends. That's only big schools.
Oh,
Normal
really?
schools don't do that shit. Like our schools never did that.
Yeah, dude, they pull all the coaches together. You know what I mean? All the coaches.
Well,
And
I
do
don't
like that.
know. Well, we had our different A rating schools. Is that what you're talking about?
No, okay, so when we tried out for baseball every year, they would get all the coaches together from like all the different very like potential teams, right? And
Indoor,
they would
outdoor.
each get assigned like like a team. Like they said it was random.
Midnight. What up?
And then yeah, they would, oh, what's up, indoor? Get you a wrench. And then they would like, you would have like a tryouts for like a week, and they would split the teams up into how good they are by the players. You know what I mean? And we've always like every sport. Every time I tried out for a sport, that's what it was. It was always that, dude. It was always.
Well, we had varsity and junior varsity, but that's not like the same as what you're talking about. That's different.
That was middle school, and then high school was.
Junior varsity and junior varsity is high school. Varsity is like your seniors and shit, and then junior varsity is like your freshmen and what's the next one? Sophomores or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Is it freshman, sophomore, junior, senior? Or is it? I don't remember.
Oh, sophomore. Or wait, no, freshman, sophomore, junior, senior. Right.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I still remember getting kicked off of wrestling in middle school.
I set the. It's probably broken now, but I set my school's pull-up record. As a kid.
I would hold some records, except for mine got pulled because of the reason why I got kicked out.
Oh, you can't bitch slap your teacher and then try to, hook up with her, bro.
No. A dude I was in a wrestling match and a dude grabbed my balls and I beat the shit out of him. That's why I got kicked out of wrestling. When I say I beat the shit out of him, I mean I whooped his ass.
You went MMA?
It was like I beat his ass like it was my job.
Like, I'm just picturing the fight from like a Christmas Story. Dude's just sitting on top of him, beating the shit out of him.
Just wham, 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 just straight up pounding on his face. Just hammering on him too.
Dude, the first actual fight I got into was very young, right? Like, I got into a lot of trouble young. When I was like in grade school and shit. Man, I got in trouble. I got good grades, but I just got in trouble. I don't know why. But it was over my sister. Somebody called my sister a bitch, right? And I was always taught that, if somebody's picking on your sister, like, it's your job to fucking handle business. So I handled business. Like, shit. But he was like pushing her and shit and being a little dick.
I'd have running jump kicked him in the face.
Something like that. Yeah, something like that. Can't do that now, though, right? Can't encourage your kids to go whoop somebody's ass.
Dude, I've seen shit where they're like suspending kids for defending themselves and that kind of shit. If they did that to my kid, man, I don't know if I'd be able to hold it together.
Oh, bro. Oh, man. When my youngest was in Florida, right? Like, I saw a video, like, this fucking tore me apart, too. But it was like this, some bunch of people filming it or whatever, but big old brawl breaks out in the school, in high school or whatever. And they got this kid on the ground, and this dude's just sitting on top of him, full mouth, just beating the fucking piss out of him, right? And my son runs up and just pummels the kid, and then gets like jumped by like 3-4 kids and knocks the first one the fuck out, right? And then like gets hit in the face like 3-4 times, knocks another one out, and then the video scraps, dude. When I saw that, I was like, holy fucking shit, bro. Like, you never want to see your kids get into some shit like that. And then the next part of the video, it's
Unless
like my son dragging away. He's like got the kid that was getting pummeled. He's got him like lifting him up and walking him away. You know what I mean? But holy shit, dude. And you know what I mean? I like hit him up. I'm like, you cannot be doing that shit. You cannot be fucking around like that.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
Yeah, I was like, holy. He's like, no, Dad, I fucked that guy up. You don't understand. They were fucking that kid up. And I'm like, who's the kid? He's like, I don't fucking know. And part of me was like extremely proud. I'm like, yeah, like he was helping a kid that was getting pummeled. But bro, that shit was nuts. Yeah, I remember seeing that. That was the first time I ever seen one of my kids get into a fight, dude. If you raise all boys, they're getting into fights. They're gonna fight people. It's not good. And I've always tried to talk them out of it and tell them not to fight people, but yeah, that shit happens.
Content cuck? What?
So yeah, no, my youngest was trying to save the kid. And he did too. He like I said, the next video is both of them with their faces bloody. A couple kids fucking got my son had fucked up. and he's just walking away with the kid, like holding him up. Oh, fuck, I gotta play content later, and I don't want to. Indoors channel is blowing up pretty good, man. You guys go check her out. Hell yeah.
Come on, hurry up. That's not what I want. Modify.
Indoors got the YouTube blessings. Usually they pounce on cannabis indoor. It's crazy, bro. You see it.
You make-
You see it. No, that's cool though, man. Keep it going. Cheers to you. I, like many others that preceded me, have been, how do you say, YouTube blacklisted. I don't know. I think I pissed YouTube off too many times.
I want that pocket.
Yeah, dude, that is dope, Indoor. It's good to see you. You know what I mean? You're actually, if you look at it, like Indoor's tearing up some of those bigger channels. You know what I mean? And Indoor just got into this shit. Just started fucking around and putting his gardens up there and shit, showing people what he's doing. Fucking awesome. Right on, man. Hell yeah, Indoor. If I had a DJ right now, I'd play like your shit, but I don't. I do not.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
Every
shit.
day there's a ball after lunch, the way back to. Dude, that's how it was for me in high school too, man. Like I went from like the school I was going to one of my buddies and I went to a different high school my freshman year for a little while. And dude, like every day there, they would try to whoop my buddy's ass. I don't know why they didn't start shit with me. I had a big mouth, you know, like I would swing back. Like, yeah, hungry nose. I had a fucking mouthy asshole. But, you know, like, so I was always, even at a young age, I come up with something wise to say, and motherfuckers just, you know.
I've always
But
been the same way too.
but my buddy was a big dude too, and they would just like they would fucking like walk up
Are
to
you
him.
talking about Dan?
Yeah, Big Dan, dude. Like they would fuck
Dan?
with Dan, punch him in his ears and shit. Poor guy.
Yeah.
Dude, but there was a couple times where I'd be like walking back, like to campus and shit from the store, and I'd see like 3 or 4 of their dudes coming through, and I wasn't the kind of guy that would like divert my direction at all. I'd walk right through the middle of them. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, if I'm gonna get beat up by these 3 guys, it's gonna be right now. Like, I'm gonna fucking walk right through the middle of them, not one of them fucking said a word, dude. Like, I don't know. I just felt like if I was a little pussy about it, then I probably would have got my ass beat or got into a squab. It's funny how shit works too, because like almost all those guys that I had confrontation with from like the first day at that school on, ended up being pretty good friends with this girl I used to date who also like sold weed to my mom. So like she talked shit to all of them. She's like, "You better not fuck with Happy. That's my boy. You can't fuck around with Happy." Like, and I became pretty good friends with all those guys, all those fucking assholes. Towards the end of me going to school there. Oh, you're doing autos midnight? Do you have an update there, buddy?
Update for what? Oh, his
Her
auto
plan.
fire thing. Or yeah, her midnight. My bad.
Dude, you gotta meet Freak too, man. Freak is hella fucking cool. We gotta game it with Freak sometime. Game it up. Mag every time. Clones from autos. No clones from autos. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Auto tent website. You're not gonna take clones from autos though, right? Midnight. We're not doing that. Auto crop of photos for the yeah, brother. No clones only for photos. That's what's up. Midnight puts up a lot of shit around here from all of us. My bad, Midnight. I didn't think you were talking about that. You showed the plant the other day, so I was pretty sure I knew what plant you're planning on cloning. You're about ready for your next round of Lupo shit too, aren't you? So sometimes this week I'll be putting the autos in their own tent. Oh, word. Okay, well, their actual age is the same as the most. Yeah, 100% cover exactly. I mean, if you're not planning on like flowering the mom anytime soon for whatever plant that you do plan on taking clones for that monocrop run, I would suggest taking the best clones off that plant that you can get. When you say monocrop, that means every clone's coming from the same mama or the same, strain. Not strain, but say you had two moms of the same line. Bag sulfur, 200 MP at 2 days. You'll see nice green lush. So indoor, I'm actually going to be running the PK boost with the Athena this run. I'm actually pretty stoked about it, man, because I've never really given a mag sulfur boost at all. Libos and I were reading it the other day when he was chilling over here, and we discovered that it said something like start to give it to her at like 3 weeks. I did not know that. Indoor, super light green. First time. Terps, bro. Terps, bud. Yeah, man, I've never ran it before. And usually I get some fucking. I mean, I don't like tooting my own horn, but I do get some frosty gals. So I'm looking forward to being able to add something new to it that might get me even a little bit further up. What up, Arizona? Let me get you your rich back.
How the
Because that's how.
Oh, that's probably why.
People ask the questions. Oh yes, I want more Lupos. Yeah, I think you're on the list for the cookies. Too bad Hungry can't grow, man. Imagine that, bro.
I can.
Every state around you. Every single
Oh,
state.
you meant legally.
Yeah. I know you won't do that. You'll keep it chill until it's available to you. But
Yeah.
I look forward to seeing what you produce after that, dude. Like when you do start to go into it.
Yes, it's still there.
Look, dude, you were like a grower before I was, and like the shit that like a lot of the stuff that I like knew or learned from the very beginning. I mean, I didn't. My tent would have been scuffed as fuck if I didn't talk to you about the inlines and shit. I didn't even know about that.
Yeah.
I'm like, what's an inline? You're like, you took like fucking forever to try to explain to me, like, you know what I mean? You're like, dude, just fucking buy it. You even said, you're like, just here, buy this one right here. And then, you know what I mean? I had the controller with it and everything. You're like, just fucking get it. And then you tried to explain canopy fans, and I'm like, what's a canopy fan? And you're like, fucking A, bro.
You fucking noob.
Yeah, I'm like, I just don't know. You should have seen when hemp found me, dude, or when I found hemp. Like, I showed him my plants, thought they were like glorious, fucking spectacular, like displays of like my ability to grow savagely. Like I was 1 year into growing outdoors at the farm and stuff. I thought I knew it. I knew I didn't know it, but I thought I could, do it. And my plants were shit, dog. Like they were growing straight up into the light. I mean, I had room to train them, but they were like, I didn't know
Yeah,
how
you
to
were
go.
letting them stretch and shit, weren't you?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Big time. Coco, do not hold on to the water. Newt slog. It drains out. Daily lights go on. Not too run off, just enough to. What do you pH to Cobra? On each table. Let's go. Oh, that's fire door. Hell yeah. 5862. Yeah, right off 5.2. I have not spent as much time focusing on that stuff. But in Cocoa, it might be a different story. I have, but I used water at 6.5. I start after it goes down to 6.5. Yeah, I'm right at around 5.8, 6.0 myself after I add newts. Pretty consistently too. I've tested it like randomly. Like I don't know. I've tried to test it like seasonally, see if there's any differences. Checking everything, there's no fucking around. Hell yeah. Have it exactly what you want it to be. Oh, I have a drink. Phenomena. And then, bam. This is my experiment many times. Oh, there we go. I couldn't see the comments. Are you muted, you sandbagger?
Yeah, I'm torching.
Oh, torching. They grow faster than almost anything in cocoa. A huge difference from soil. I'm seeing that they doubling every day. Autos are pretty fun, but I've only ever done them in soil. Dude, Starhawn's autos are insane. Keep a daily or weekly update on a mid, then you'll have a good basis to go on. Benny Blanco from the Bronx.
Benny Blanco from the Bronx.
Dude, doesn't that John Leguizamo?
Yeah. John Leguizamo.
Mm-hmm. I never watched the sequel to that movie. I don't think it had couldn't really have Al Pacino in it.
I feel like I did watch it.
The first one was great. It's great.
I guess it's I.
Okay. Written down.
For fuck's sake.
For fuck's sake.
I keep falling in the fucking these trenches and shit.
You gotta watch out for the trenches, bro.
Can't see them.
What are you playing, Pitfall or something?
I'm in the irradiated zone.
I remember my first video game.
Better shut your fucking mouth. 3 to 5 tight nose spacing.
Yep. 3 to 5. What kind of PKR?
Not that you're.
Sample banners. Oh, there's one. I'm reading all the banners. Damn. Nobody gives a fuck what you think. Just shut the fuck up.
What?
I'm reading all the different banners.
What
There's a
band?
bunch of banners. Like the one that I just took off was Swasti's Net.
Oh, the little scroll banner at the bottom.
Yeah. Not that you're an old lady. Old lady. Damn it. I have to roll my own joints.
Giant.
It's kind of fucking disappointing.
You're old giants.
It's Cola City, but guys. Cola City. Know what I'm saying? You're it.
Know what I'm saying?
What I'm saying?
Wah.
We got the Blizzary. Blizzary.
Blueberry? Blueberry?
Blueberry. Blizzary.
Where'd they fucking go?
But Lola is pretty good too, not gonna lie. I love the funky skunky dunk. Funky skunky dink. It's yummy. Oh yeah. Oh,
Oh, I see one. I think.
Heroes in a half shell.
Turtle Power.
They're the world's most fearsome fighting team. Hungry was gonna put up a Ninja Turtle too, but I took his favorite one, Raphael.
Nope. This is Leo.
Leotello.
Leo and Donatello are probably my favorites.
Yeah, I like the opposite. I like Raphael and Michelangelo. I feel like that's the correct answer.
I like Leo because he's he's all about like doing the right thing and shit, you know.
Yeah. Probably why I like Raph. Because he's the opposite of that. He's like, fuck your shell, sucker. I don't even care.
Fuck your couch. Johnny Murphy.
Hana. How are they gonna make April O'Neil in the new movies be that one broad? What's her name? The Transformer chick.
Oh,
Uh,
Megan Fox.
Megan Fox. I said it first. Check the replay. Yeah, the Transformer. I mean, the chick from the Transformer movie.
No, I need glowing mound and that kind of shit. Where'd you go? There
Okay,
you are.
hold on, Cobra. I gotta take beauty pics for Insta. Word. Brit.
Damn it.
Teach me how to squat. Teach me how to squat. I wonder where Hepagini's at. Hepagigi. I think
Glowing
maybe
mass.
if we say his name 3 times, he'll show up.
It's not fucking Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice. Hemp. Hemp, hooray. Re-legalized today. What up, Canada? Still smells like weed in here. That's a good thing.
Yes, very much so.
Make weed great again.
Hardened mass.
That queen. You're not pushing the button fast enough. Dude, bro. Remember that dope ass bar that our buddy had, like downtown? The fucking video game bar?
Sure you can league.
Sure you can.
Are you
I think
kidding?
there's a new
Sure
one
you
now.
can.
I think there's a new one, bro. Like they shut down like 3 of those fucking things because we had like 3 of different kinds.
Yeah, there was like level up and some other shit. And
But they shut them all down except for like now there's like a pinball one, which is like kind of cool. But now there's like a new one where it's like it's just like that same one that what's his face on, but it's the downtown area, like on the other side of the bus stop, and it's fucking huge. But it's got couches and shit, like they just how like the other place did, and like games everywhere, all kinds of deals and shit.
oh fuck, two.
Dude, I want to go check it out. Shit's tight. Shit's tight. Shit is tight. The smell of weed is good around here. Hey, yo, Canada.
Hey yo, is Chicago there?
Hey, Chicago. Style. This one. I like that better. Yep, much better.
What's better?
I our little like label thing underneath I changed. Pretty proud of that.
I'm proud of every one of those units.
Me too. I can't even watch that movie anymore because it's got the diddler in it. Get him to the Greeks.
Yeah.
He's like chasing him around and shit though now. And it's
Well,
like
now we know what the P and P Diddy stands for.
yeah, and now we know what he was
Pedophile.
doing in that movie. He was being himself. He's like chasing motherfuckers down, like making them do drugs and stroke furry walls and shit. It's fucking crazy, bro. grow weed every day.
Pardon me.
Yeah, I'm just looking to do the same shit, like just grow, like Rosa Colas, all a whole bunch of Rosa Colas. That's all I got going on. What up, Nina? Welcome.
Here, Cobra wanted to see my Lola.
Oh, wow. Oh, here, let's go ahead and
Like,
do the
I got my
same.
stuff. I have my stuff in bags because I just finished trimming and they're finishing they're not ready to be bagged yet. But this is my Lola. Look at that shit.
Oh shit, son.
I mean, it's kind of spongy, but it smells really
Spoon Jack.
good.
It's Spoon Jack. That's a big old bud.
Look at the terps.
That's a big old bud right there.
So it's pretty good. Yeah.
Fucking A.
So these are both Lola. I just finished this. Most of it I finished yesterday, but I finished the rest of it today. That's about what it is in here. 60, 66 Fahrenheit. I can't get it lower than that. It's fucking like 90 outside.
What did you put it in a bag after that or what?
Yeah, it goes in a bag probably after that. Once it's it feels a little bit, crunchy on the outside. This is bluesy.
Oh,
This
nice.
is really dense. There's bluesy. Did it focus? Can you see the terps?
What up, Nuggy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The terps, Nuggy, look at them.
She said, look at them terps. You better look at them right now. Indo.
Oh my god, dude, my hands are already sticky. Which one was this one? This one was the third one. This was the big bluesy. Got 'em in
You
there.
can't see terps, Nuggy says. Get her, Nuggy.
Okay, we can't see terps. Okay, Nuggy, sorry.
Get her.
I wasn't trying to say it. I was gonna let somebody else be the asshole.
Hungry's like, am I too new here to talk shit about this or?
You know
Oh,
what?
look at that
Hungry?
fucker. You don't say that, Hungry. Those terps look
Yeah,
crazy
this is
right
my
there
tent,
too,
dude.
bro.
My tent's dirty as fuck. I gotta clean it. I gotta clean it once they're done and out of here. But
I'll
Nuggy
be
doesn't mind
that
being
guy.
nasty with me all the time.
Men got fucking good, guys.
Yeah,
Indoor
those are
says.
those. Hold on a second. I got my other ones down here. I just gotta get from the mason jar.
Say what now? Hey, tough guy.
This
Oh,
is my
shit.
cooler. This is my cooler.
Oh shit. Oh, those are pretty cool labels you got there. Nice and silvery. Well
This is
done.
the Mimosa Orange Punch. I gotta put these in mason jars already. They've been in these for about a month.
No, you have to have terp glasses, bro. You just
Oh shit! No, my keyboard's
don't know about the terp glasses yet. It's cool. I'll show you later.
Do I have a fucking full one? Sorry guys,
I
they've,
remember my first
it's
terp.
been sought after. Here's a full one.
Glowing mass. Fuck
Oh,
yes.
that's badass. Oh
Alright,
shit.
gotta get
Okay.
one. Don't mind my 70s.
So you use the jars as well, yeah? I do that too. I like the
Well,
jar
they go
method.
into jars. So when I'm done, like what you see here in the tent, this will go in paper bags until they are the right humidity to put in my grow bags, and then they'll be in grow bags without me opening them for about a month.
Oh shit, Crop, you better get up here and defend your honor. Shots fired.
What?
What? No, I wouldn't say that. I would not say that. Okay, let's see. Here's a mimosa. Let me get one. Here's a mimosa. They are little, but they're really dense.
Mimosa. Now, to make a mimosa in real life, is that orange juice and champagne?
As far
yes.
as I understand it, yes.
Yep.
Weird. Okay, cool.
Disgusting.
I like the strain mimosa though,
What?
but I don't know if I would drink champagne with orange juice.
Champagne's nasty.
Yeah, is it going to be like some Cristal or something?
I'll tell you the high in my tolerance.
Damn it! I just realized again I have to roll my own joints.
This shit smells really good.
Chop's got way more nuggies. Said. Oh,
I just don't got my nails on because I've been in the fucking field.
picking stones.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
fuck.
tries there's not
Hungry.
German
What's the
in it.
saying? Sundays are for picking stones. Or what? Yeah. Have you never seen Letterkenny? Their midnight.
No, I haven't actually.
What, bro? They're on a farm, bro.
Here, like this is the
That should be
lilac.
enough
This
right
one
there.
was kind of airy, but
This
it's
looks like a
very
show.
flowery.
That's a donk, bro. You got a donk there? It's a good one.
I don't do the best trim job either.
Bag it and tag it. We'll just trim it more. You can always trim it later. You know.
Well, it's just
You know what? I suck at trimming too. I just use the trim bag. So I just throw everything in there and say, fuck it. What's up, Mo? How you doing? Hey, how you doing? Yeah, those are some nice looking buds. Holy shit.
Terps like me, Nugget. The Terpskis.
Terpskis.
The Terpskis.
Dude, so I was watching. This is so fucking funny. I always watch this guy, MMA expert, right? And he's like he does MMA shit. But he fucking, we always get him to do rib skis, right? We're like, yeah, take a rib ski, bro. And he's like, all right, I'll take a rib ski. But he was doing like an interview yesterday, I think it was yesterday. And we're like, yeah, take some rib skis, bro. And he fucking gets roasted. And if you zoom in on his face, he got so fucking high. He was like lifted off to like nowhere land. And the next day he was talking about, he's like, yo, dude, I've never been that high in my life. Like, but he's trying to do like an interview, you know what I mean? So it's just fucking funny because it's not easy. Like, you'll get high, but you never get that high. Dude was fucking out of it. It was funny as fuck. Leave some sugar leaves. Boston says leave the sugar leaves on there.
I think some.
Check.
I use trim for other shit, so. Ooh, there you go.
I'm sitting on all the trim I still have. I gotta send it over to my buddy.
Do you store it in a certain way?
Nah, I'm a silly goofball. I just leave it in a paper bag, roll it up, set it aside.
I used to put it in the fridge till I was like ready for it.
To be fair, homie was supposed to grab it a while ago. It's just still has it. So.
I'm trying to.
Like Eh?
Damn, it's on right now too.
Sir beef a lot. Fucking hungry playing Fallout the whole life.
Obviously, otherwise why bother, you know?
Yeah.
I'm looking for glowing and hardened masses so I can craft a specific shits.
I bet you are. Bet you are.
Fuck, come on, man.
Does it have to be glowing?
Glowing and hardened.
Like, there's like this new game called Schedule something, like Schedule 4 or something. Schedule something.
Schedule 1.
Schedule 1. That's what I said it first. Yeah, Schedule 1.
Schedule 4. Noob.
Yeah, Schedule 4.
It's like you've never heard of drugs before.
You knew what it was. No, I just never talked to cops about drugs before. I'm just fucking joking. Schedule 1, though. Yeah. Do you have that?
I heard about it, though.
You have a PC. Get it right now.
Dude, I have a fucking, like, a netbook.
Oh? Sounds like you made your tater tots too crispy there, bud.
Mm-mm.
Start over.
They're perfect because they're crunchy on the outside and soft in the middle.
What do you dip your tots in?
I don't know, ketchup or ranch or something, usually.
Ranch and barbecue make ranchicue.
Yeah, but you can't like mix them. You gotta like put them in this like a
No,
dish
you-
next to each other,
Okay.
Oh yeah.
and then dip one side of the chicken nugget in it, and then dip the other side of the chicken nugget in the other thing.
Yep. Basically, eventually it gets kind of mixed up a little bit, but it's like by design. It's by design. Tater tots. Give me some tots.
Oh my god, you tots!
Oh. Damn, I almost lit my damn nose hairs on fire. Like that damn joint and it lit on fire. Easiest way I've found.
Dang old thing, man.
I'll tell you what, man. Oh, ice water, all bullshit, draining bags. Nice. Fucking I make papers out of my hash and roll joints. That's fire. Hell yeah.
Wait, what?
Makes papers and then rolls a joint out of it. Bro, my buddy ended up getting some Oreo Blizzard bud yesterday from everybody. It was good, dude.
Did you get it from DQ?
Probably. Hash papers. Fucking A. Hash papers for the win. For the win.
Ferda.
You know what's crazy is we didn't see the two goofballs from
Letterkenny.
yeah in the
They
Shorzy
make
show.
reference to him though.
Yeah, why did they should both be in it? Jonesy and Riley, right?
Yeah.
Fuck you, Joel. What's that show on? Is it on Netflix or what?
It's on Hulu,
Hulu.
so Disney Plus and all that shit.
Oh, on Hulu. Okay.
Or GoMovies.io, allegedly.
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 For all your allegedly needs. Allegedly. For all your alleged needs.
Alleged, I love sites when you need alleged needs.
Yep. Allegedly, I do too. Allegedly.
Fuck am I? Oh.
All right, y'all. Well, I'm gonna head out. Freak wants to watch something.
Hell yeah, tell me what's up.
Lola. It came out pretty good. I like it.
Hell yeah, that's awesome, man.
All right, y'all. Well, have a good night. Later, chat.
Until next time.
Until
night.
next. Well, I'll be in chat for a bit, probably.
Hell yeah.
In and out. Later.
Thank you for sharing.
Who's sharing?
Well, Midnight was sharing the flowers. I guess not
Midnight.
technically sharing them, but like sharing what they look like.
I had an aunt named Sharon.
Sharon?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure her name wasn't Karen?
She was kind of a Karen.
Did you hear that they're making like 8 new Star Wars movies?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, bro. Like they're gonna go from the number ones. They're gonna continue on that bullshit, and they're like, yeah, they're making all different kinds of them. But one of the you're gonna laugh. They did talk about an Old Republic thing
That'd be cool.
finally. But oh, dude, this is fucking hilarious. I'm a stoner, so like I ran the way my son was trying to get me to play Fortnite with him because like we're boycotting that shit. We're like, hell no, neither one of us are playing that. So the way he's trying to get me to play, he's like, Dad, check out the trailer for it. And finally, I was like, okay, I'll watch it. And at the very end of because it's a Star Wars season, at the
Mhm.
very end of it, it shows. Guess what it shows?
Hmm.
It shows Jar Jar Binks as a Sith.
Haha.
And I'm like, I'm still not playing it. I mean, I still have it downloaded. It's just not updated. You can get into like a starfighter or something, I guess.
Huh.
Start blasting
Or whatever.
or whatever.
Oops, wrong one. Damn it. Switch to modify torso.
You saw that too. They dropped I sent you the trailer to the Grand Theft Auto 6, right? So why would they? This is my question. Why would they be assholes and drop the trailer and then like in the end of the trailer it says the same month but a year from now?
GTA?
Yeah. What if
Yeah,
they're
after
fucking
telling
with
us
us?
it was supposed to be out in September.
Right.
some
So
shit.
what if they're fucking with everybody and they're actually gonna launch it like this month on the you know what I mean? Wouldn't that be
Yeah.
crazy? Because they do weird shit like that. That would be sick as fuck if they did that.
Violet.
They just drop it in like 2 weeks. They're more likely. Okay, here's my thing. They're more likely to drop it on this like May 26th of this year than May 26th of next year. Because they're fucking weird. It was actually supposed to be out in October, I thought.
Fuck. I need more
Oh,
glowing
what about
mass.
Parker? Here, let me get you your wrench. How you doing, man?
I need 2 more glowing mass.
Either way,
Hi,
I want to play
Parker.
that shits. Can't wait to play that shits. Are you gonna start right with the online with it, or are you gonna like play the story all the way through?
What are we talking about again? I already forgot.
Grand Theft Auto 6.
I always start with the story.
Yeah, the whole fucking thing though, right? You want to like do the whole thing.
Probably,
That game
yeah.
looks crazy, bro. They showed like actual gameplay of it the other day, and it looked hyper realistic. I just made that up. Look dope though.
No,
I
you
want to play
didn't.
it. Yeah, I
You're not
did.
smart enough to make shit up.
I know, but I
Ha.
still make shit up. I mean, I'm not like 180 IQ or anything like that, but like somewhere in the triple digits.
And
I was
3
7
pure cobalt and 2 pure violet.
C minus. You need cobalt. What?
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 Can't have no cobalt. So you haven't been playing Call of Duty, I take it.
Nope.
That's a big no.
The big ol' nope. Nope. Never again. Fuck them.
Fuck 'em. Never
Fuck them.
again.
Fuck them all.
So basically, what you're saying is you schwaze Call of Duty right off your hard drive.
Yep. Schwaze. Schwazzle. I don't wanna.
Holy shit! You mean they didn't lure you back in with the Seth Rogen skin?
Let's say, what are you thinking?
No,
What
but
do
you know
you
what's funny is they did the 420 celebration for like the whole month last month, and they're still carrying on. Like they did like 2 or 3 like stoner events in a row after that, like LTMs.
Right.
Dude, I want to play SWTOR.
Swartor?
SWTOR. Oh, dude. Have you ever seen Unboxing Therapy? It's like a YouTube channel. Foreman, that's the guy I was talking about earlier. Uh,
The other Mike?
yeah,
Foreskin?
yeah. I could have just said that, but dude, that's funny. Film and they need drops most heads catches.
I forgot what we were talking about then.
Me too, because I fucking. Oh, I bought his Xbox, his modded Xbox back in the day.
Oh, yeah. That's right. I remember now.
That thing was dope. Now I forgot we were just talking about short-term memory loss like a motherfucker.
What did you just say? I already forgot.
Huh? I don't know. What were we talking about?
Oops, wrong button.
But seriously, you did just say something.
I forgot.
Oh, I remember.
Damn it. Need more ultrasight.
Let's outsource a plan. Hadouken.
Hadouken?
Download Marvel vs. Capcom, the one that didn't suck.
The third one?
I
the
bought us
first
all of them.
I actually did kind of like that game at first, but then they ruined it.
The one we used to always play drunk as shit at the bar, and nobody could ever beat me. That one.
I think that was the third one. That was the second or third one. I think that was the second one.
The newest one is so dumb. It's like
So
the
dumb.
worst one. It's so dumb. It's not even
So-
3v3.
Oh yeah, that was that fighting one, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Marvel vs. Capcom. Tree. I think.
Hell.
Have you tried out the cool alien fire team game? I don't know what this is.
Cool alien fire team game. I'm trying to think of what that would even be.
Freak, can we get a translation for what Midnight just said? Sorry. Ugh. Damn. I've simmered down. I'm not quite the asshole I used to be. Ugh.
Yeah, I'm
I'm a lot
downright
nicer.
nice.
I'm downright, yeah. Nice too. It's Alien the movie, but you play with a team against them. And
Yeah,
it's
but
good.
yes, that's
Oh,
fun.
okay. Oh, okay.
Damn, that's a long
Good.
time. Like
Blah,
almost horde style.
Come up on
I feel
panel.
like I know.
Blah, blah.
I feel like I know what she's talking about. I just can't. I can't think of it.
Is it like Aliens, but you're like in the movie? Because that would be cool. Like almost Ford style. Oh shit. No guy. Blah blah no guy.
The fuck?
What the fuck? I don't know because we can't see your screen. Y'all super good.
I believe it's on.
We've been up to-
They have a Shadowrun game on Game Pass I was playing yesterday. If
Yeah,
anybody
you haven't
knows
been
about
playing
Shadowrun.
the crime scene cleanup game.
Ugh. I mean, oh no, that sounds fun.
You must have finished the pressure washing game already.
Ugh.
Are you gonna spring the $500 for the new Nintendo?
Nah, I'm gonna wait till only a handful of people buy it because the rest of us can't afford it. And then they're like, "Oh, yeah, maybe we made a bad choice," and then they bring it down some.
Yeah,
Then
because
I'm
like
gonna start thinking about buying it.
like when all the consoles weren't available and we were like actually trying to get them actively.
Mhm.
Like you could still buy the Nintendo Switch anywhere.
Yeah.
In fact, like as I was trying to find one, like settled on buying a Switch while I was looking for an Xbox. I could have bought like the other one, but I got one of the first generations. About one of the very first ones, which I'm not proud of now because it's probably going to take a shit any moment. Looking at the
Yeah.
history of
Right.
Xboxes. Well,
Right.
to be fair,
To be fair,
to be fair, I only owned one Xbox One, so there's that. And I actually passed that on to Jimbo and his family, and they still own it.
huh?
And that was that one that I bought. Remember, you were with me. About a grip of shit. That was fun.
Okay. Weapons. What do I
Does anybody know the link to the merchandise? The merch link. Anybody? Hillbilly. Fucking roar, bud.
Boobs.
Oh, that's just a bug that didn't even get rounded up. What up, Klaus? How you doing, bro? Good to see you, man. Just chain smoking joints like it's my job. Yeah. Chilling over here
Wait,
with Hungry.
isn't it?
Yes, it's my job. I'm paid an hourly wage to smoke joints. All good.
Do something.
All good.
Do something.
Schmitty.
Yeah. So dumb.
Schmitty.
What, Kenna?
How they look at these big old titties.
I like girls with big fat titties. I like girls with big fat titties.
I saw today that I can play GTA 5 online. In your Tesla, when I'm parked, but still that game and behind the... No shit. What the fuck? Do you see what Cobra said? That's a dope Tesla feature. Maybe it's more of a preparation tool for in case some motherfucker wants to find out.
Missile launcher?
Santa Claus says, hello.
Hello. No, like
No, no,
this.
no, no, no. He said it like this.
Like
Hello.
this. Hello. He'll know what this means.
Hello. I'd love to play a race game on good dude. Okay, so indoor, I saw this shit. That's what I was. Thank you. I'm a stoner. That's weird. It's like you read my mind. So there's this guy the unbox therapy or whatever. Some of you might have heard of him. He did this like It was a curved screen. Not really usually into that shit, but this motherfucker being crazy, he bought 3 of them, or they gave him 3 of them. So he put them together and shit. Dude, I want 3 of those things. Hungry, dude.
Like a
Dude.
wraparound type of thing. That's the. You
Yes,
remember my thing that
dude,
I want to do?
them.
That's
Yes, this
that's
is
to
what
get-
you wanted to do. Bro, this is what you want to do. I'll have to send you the video. It's so sick, dude. You just, yeah, I mean, you have to do it with like a PC. I don't think you could do it with the Xbox unless you had some sort of a way of converting it. But he showed like things like even like Call of Duty or racing games, and it actually looked like the side part actually looked like what it would look if you turned your head and looked outside. You know how everything looks like it's going by really fucking fast.
So you don't actually have to turn your gun that way. You can just look.
Yeah, when he was playing Call of Duty, it was
That would make it
wild,
way
bro.
more realistic feeling, except for obviously playing with a controller.
Yeah, can you imagine playing like the new Battlefield, whatever, whenever that comes out on that bitch?
Dude.
Oh man. Yeah, he got 3 of them though. I think they're like $2,000 screens, so no big deal. It's just like 6K.
Yeah, no big deal.
Oh, I also found these like glasses. They're a couple $100, right? And they're just like a screen in your glasses, so it's like not really. But it basically gives you like a 200-inch screen in front of you, but you can
It's like the
see.
equivalent of.
Yeah, and they're just sunglasses, but they got like a second lens inside, and they're talking about how it doesn't really strain your eyes or fuck your eyes up, and it's like in 4K. I think it'd be cool to check out. I think it'd be dope to keep. I thought about getting another one of the. I guess they're called the Quests now. They just don't have anything too cool on them. You know what I mean? Besides sitting there watching a movie.
Oh, the Oculus.
Yeah, like the. Well, I guess Mark Zuckerberg, wait, Zark Muckerberg bought that shit. And now it's the Quest, whatever.
Oh, is that why it's called Quest now?
Yeah,
So I thought it was the Oculus Quest. No, it's just called Quest.
yeah. I think he took it. It's Meta. It's Meta now or something.
Oh, that's so meta.
It's so Meta.
Is a douche.
I'm back. Just catching up with everybody. Hell yeah! Way good to see you, Parker. Fuck yeah, bro. You don't say that. Hungry. There'll be no
What?
yawning around here. You act like it's 3 hours later where you're at or something. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, sorry like that. You're too old for this shit.
I'm getting too old for this shit. I'll go back and watch all the Lethal Weapons.
I'm getting too old for that shit.
But then he kept doing the shit.
Yeah. How you
So-
gonna sit there and be like, oh, I'm getting too old?
How are you gonna
And
say
then
I'm
just
too old for
keep
this shit?
doing it.
Yeah. Well, you just keep doing the shit. The Lever Shaker?
Huh. What is that?
Dude, I just watched an episode of How I Met Your Mother where they search for the burger.
Oh, yeah.
I love
with
that. I
Regis
fucking
and all
love that episode, dude. It's like factual too.
shit. So good. Kill a blood eagle.
Did you watch the one I was telling you about with the numbers that are counting down? I don't know how I never noticed that before.
No, I haven't watched that one yet. Dang, the blast area is gone.
So anyway, you just started blasting. Dude, I tried to watch that show again. I can't watch it. Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I used to love that show. And now I'll try to rewatch it and I'm like,
I don't want
mediocre.
to. I don't want to.
I don't want to watch it.
I don't want to. You can't make me. Yeah, no, I know. Can be kind of hard to watch sometimes.
Danny DeVito's fucking funny though.
Yeah, definitely.
He's fucking hilarious, bro. And the dipshit he lives with. Those are my 2 favorite characters. Their whole shit is my favorite shit.
Mac.
Yeah, Matt. He's so fucking dumb, dude.
So dumb. Like he's a special kind of dumb.
He's like, yeah, I put green lead paint in the beer because it's St. Patrick's Day.
Fucking idiot.
Fucking idiot. You're written, know what I'm saying?
Every era, all I know.
A lot of old shows you try to watch shit and have to turn it off. Dude, I tried to watch like some old shit, you know what I mean? Like the 80s, like 80s. What was it? Oh, America's Most Wanted. You remember that show? Like the Unsolved
Yeah.
Mysteries.
What was that guy? Adam Walsh or whatever.
Yep. You know one that's timeless though. It's always good. It's always good, and I suggest everybody start it from episode 1 and just watch it all the way through. You're welcome. Married with Children. So fucking good, dude. So fucking good.
He's on God, what's that? Modern Family. It was okay.
He was in
If you
Wayne's
haven't
World
watched,
also. School crop. What's up, brother?
if you haven't watched it, then you're not really missing much. But it's kind of a funny show.
Your mom and them.
Do 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 do.
Dude, that one show, Surviving Jack, was a great show. And they only did it one
It
season.
was more than one season, dude. That
It was
fucking good
what
ass
it's
show.
like to grow up in the 90s.
There's potential, dude. It had potential like a motherfucker.
Yeah. Dude, you can find it on Go Movies, allegedly.
Allegedly.
Rescue 911. Yeah, I remember that shit.
Rescue 911, yeah. And Cops.
Top, small amount of pot. Small amount of pot. They're like busting
Freeze or
people for
I'll fucking kill
having a gram of
you.
weed. Seriously, just busting motherfuckers for a gram of weed.
That looks like there's some marijuana flakes on your lap there. You're going to jail, buddy.
Dude, remember Tales from the Crypt? That shit hit hard.
Yeah. That was the dope shit back in the day.
I love that show, bro. HBO had the dopest shit back in the day. And now they're Max. They got absorbed by Cinemax.
No. You're backwards, bro. HBO
Dude.
got Cinemax, and that's why it's HBO Max.
It's called just Max now, brother.
Yeah, but it was called HBO Max, is what I'm saying. That's why they called it HBO Max.
You gotta
And now
be
it's just
80 to know about Rescue 911. That's true. And MASH, dude. I remember that. My
Yeah,
pop
MASH.
used to watch it. Shit out of that. Do you
It was
remember the
really good
movie?
until Alan Aldrich took over and it started getting all weird and preachy.
Remember the movie Monster Mash?
Bro, dude, kick
Yep,
him in the
find it.
nards, kick him in the nards. Dude, that's on Hulu.
Wolfman don't have nards. Bro,
Just
that's
do
it.
it. I just
Oh,
watched
that's on
that the other
Hulu?
day, bro. Yeah,
Brother,
it's
that's
on Hulu or Peacock
Hulu.
or something. I don't remember. I just fucking watched that movie the other fucking day.
Dude, that movie like was hard to find because they would only release it at certain times, like for the on DVD and shit. So it was like
It was
until
on like USA Network every Halloween, like every day, 4 or 5 times a day.
that movie was great, dude. I love that movie.
It was like
Wolfgang don't
USA
have
or
nards.
one of those.
Yeah, Wolfman don't have nards.
Just do it, and then he does.
Remember
Falls
Teen
over.
Wolf with Michael J. Fox?
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely remember that shit.
80 shit hits different.
Oh yeah, prime liver gun receiver. Let's see what that's for.
Shit, back then G movies could have a couple fucks in it. They didn't care. Couple fucks or shits, as long as it's not a whole bunch of them. A little bit of side boob, they don't give a shit. That dude is crazy too, because like you go back and you watch movies like Howard the Duck. You know what I mean? That was made for kids, and it's like totally not made for kids nowadays.
Yeah, that's because kids now are soft.
Truth be hurting, but truth be truthin'. Space Ghost, yeah. Space Balls. Now,
Space
dude,
Ghost Coast to Coast.
dude, I fucking loved Star Wars, right? Like, I loved Star Wars when I was a kid. As an adult, I love the old Star Wars, not the Disney weird shit so much now, but you know what I mean? Like the older Star Wars shit, going to the drive-through or the drive-in theater, checking it out, bro.
Dude, there's a drive-in theater in the town I live in.
Oh, have you visited it yet?
Not yet. It doesn't open. I think it
You need to
opens
find a
in
shorty
May.
that's down to kick it and take her over to that shit. Like, you're like, nope, fuck that.
Why would you wish that on me? What the fuck did I do to you?
What did I do? What did I do?
Don't you put that on me, Ricky Bobby.
Don't you put that hits on me?
Oh, that's neat.
That's a good movie too. Water boy.
Water
You never
boy.
go full retard. Oh,
Never go full retard.
fucking Robert Downey Jr.
Okay, so that's
The
gonna be
beginning of that movie is wild, dude. Remember the previews to the beginning of Tropic Thunder? The
no.
priest part where it shows fucking like Robert Downey Jr. and fucking Spider Man, Tobey Maguire.
Yeah.
Like,
The fake previews at the beginning.
yeah.
Yeah. This is funny. Oh, dude, what about like Ice Pirates with like Robert Urich?
Oh shit.
Robert Urich and fucking what was that? Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh shit. That tall ass motherfucker.
The chick who played one of the what do you call it? The Adams mom. Morticia. She played Morticia. What was her name? Angelica Houston.
Wasn't she Foxy?
She was like way back in the day, but by the time she was on Ice Pirates, dude, fucking, she was already well worn, if you know what I mean.
I remember seeing Honey, I Shrunk the Kids in the theater, and I fucking loved that movie. That movie was so good. I thought back in the day. Oh no, Roger Rabbit. I saw that in the theater too. Roger Rabbit was fire, bro.
Yeah, I had to see that at a friend's house. I wasn't allowed to watch movies like that.
You gotta fight for your right to party, brother.
You gotta fight for your right.
You can't put up with that shit. You need to call them right
I
now
could
and
get
say,
jiggy
look
with this
here.
shit.
You're like, I ain't putting up with you or any of your bullshit. I'm watching that movie. Damn it. This old keyboard sucks.
Hey, what was this one?
Boom. The Big Show. The Big Lebowski.
I loved Backdraft when I was a kid. That was like my favorite movie. I must have watched
Fire-
that 10 times a day.
The Fireman movie?
Yeah.
I remember that movie. Wait. Dude, I do not know the actor, but was that a Costner movie?
No,
No?
it was Kurt Russell and Alec Baldwin.
Remember Overboard with Kurt Russell?
Could it be Alec Baldwin?
Bagman? Overboard?
Overboard, yeah.
That shit was funny as fuck, dude.
Big Trouble in Little China.
Escape from LA.
Oh my god, what was that movie with Weird Al where the Asian dude pops out of the fucking janitor's closet or whatever and he's like, surprise.
Dude, what was that?
Was that hi-fi or Wi-Fi or something? Hi-fi?
Is that what that was called? Fucking Weird Al. Fucking Weird Al. He's here like every year, bro. He does a show here. It's the 28th annual Weird Al Yankovic show. What I'm saying.
Yada.
Fucking have to roll my own joints, bro. Shit's getting old. Get too old for this shit. I don't like the cones. I'd rather just roll it by paper, you know?
Right. I don't like cones.
So you gotta roll like one at a time. The Birds. I remember that shit. Stephen King.
The Birds or the Burbs?
The Burbs was great too.
Oh, the Birds. That was what's his name, right? What was
Tom
his
Hanks.
name? No, I was thinking of the Birds.
Stephen King.
Yeah, no, Alfred Hitchcock.
That's what I meant to say. I was just testing you. I said it first. I said it first.
Oh, damn it. Fuck. Nope. This shit's getting left behind then. Oh, it's still a blast zone?
Blammo.
The fuck?
Yeah, well, this fuck. You know what though? You know what's crazy? I think back at like one band that was like way beyond their time with their music, and people, you're gonna laugh, but Beastie Boys, bro.
Yeah.
Their
Dude, I
music.
found something interesting out the other day. You know the Fight for Your Right song, right?
Yeah, the potty.
Dude, fucking the guitar on that part was done by Kerry King from Slayer.
Oh, what? It was
Yeah.
Slayer.
Yeah.
Hell, I'm old. I'm old indoors. Dude, that's wild. Oh,
And they made that as like a because they didn't like all the meathead rock guys. So they made that song as like a sort of a fuck you to them, but then they ended up with all those dudes at their shows and shit.
oh, no shit. I need to grab a beverage. Beer that.
Jesus Christ. Fuck it. Should I just turn 44? I feel
44?
old as fuck. Yeah.
Alrighty then.
Perk pack. Mysterious Savior? What?
Say what?
Don't I fucking getting that one.
Oh shit, bro. That was crazy, bro. Damn, bro. That was right. Okay, what? Like one more joint or something?
Yeah. Hold on, I got my one I've been saving.
Last joint. All right. Fucking it. Are we gonna be playing the new Gears of War whenever the fuck it comes out?
I probably won't.
Bullshit. Let me rephrase that. We're gonna be playing the new Gears of War when it comes out.
I probably won't.
Brother, there wasn't an option. I changed it from a question to a statement.
Uh-huh. You forget who you're talking to.
Okay, Mr. God
Oh,
of War. Name dropper. We lost all of our old accounts, bro. It's weird how we lost all of our old shit. Yeah. You know what I mean? Those old
yeah.
accounts. Look, I even lost I lost Split Your Dome. Remember that account?
Yeah. I got a big sack.
I got a big sack was the one we
You didn't lose it. You gave it to your boy.
that was a different one. I had like 8 of them. That's why I have so many fucking.
Dude, Split Your Dome isn't Split Your Dome wasn't that I got a big sack?
No, that was that account is still at Godfather. It's still
Oh, that's that
Godfather.
Godfather.
hmm It still exists, but it's like inaccessible. Unaccessible. I can still see the friends list though. Dude, I wish I could find
Sweet. That I can.
couldn't think of one. A-Dog.
Yeah, Yeah. Remember A-Dog?
I wish I could find A-Dog, bro.
He was-
Like, and Train Suspect, bro.
Dude, A-Dog was the only one that I actually really liked out of most of the dudes. And even then, he got on my fucking nerves sometimes.
Because he's really loud, bro. Like he'd be
Yeah.
when I would be like, if I was like shredding or if one of us was shredding, you know, like because Gears of War was different back then. You would have like if you die, you're in a lobby of people talking to them, like with the enemies. So like it's
Yeah.
kind of cool. Like and he would be sitting there telling like the enemies like what I was gonna do play by play because he knew how I played. Like he fucking followed me really well. So he'd like
Yeah.
tell them how I was gonna kill their whole team. You know, yeah, that kid was cool, man. I've never had more fun playing any video game like in a group like that with people than Gears of War 1. That shit was just out of sight, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck
Back
Call
in
of
the
Duty. Like
day.
when it comes to like any multiplayer game, Gears of War 1, if they could like make that happen again somehow. What up,
See,
D?
for
How you
me,
doing?
it was Battlefield 3 and 4, but mostly 4, really.
Or because you and I smashed that out, dude. We lived that game for like 2 years, bro. Or longer.
Dude, I played it way more than you even.
Bro, and I'm forever ranked in the top 1,000, so you gotta be like even higher. I'm forever ranked in the top 1,000.
I think last time I actually played Battlefield 4 and like was paying attention to that shit. Yeah, I was definitely in the top 1,000. I was in like the top 50 for the region.
Bro, you know what's
But-
yeah, exactly. That's why I got all my alpha invites and shit for all the different games and stuff. Was because of that. I always thought. You know that?
Dude, I discovered Battlefield 3 kind of late. It had already been out for a while. And then you gave me a rental copy that you weren't going to return.
Allegedly. Grand Theft Auto. Oh shit, dude. I had fun with a lot of the Grand Theft Auto games. They were just fun. The storyline for this last one where it had 3 protagonists, like it was fun as fuck.
Yeah, that was awesome. Switching
That was
back and forth
brilliant.
and
And I
shit.
think this next one has it's playing as a couple, so you're like I don't know if you're gonna bounce back and
I
forth
think,
between the two.
I think it's going to be a similar idea.
Bro, the trailer I was watching like Penguin break it down, or I think it was Critical break it down, and he was showing. He's like, "Yo, like you could see them like the liquid in the beer bottles as he's walking by,
Yeah, I saw a
shaking
video of
back.
somebody
It's
talking about that shit too.
crazy." And Rockstar
The
claims that
liquid
half of that
dynamic and
trailer
shit.
was actual gameplay, bro. You know that, right?
Hmm.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, bro. I can't wait. Hopefully they're just trolling us and they drop it this month. Dude,
I'm not holding my breath.
I'm not gonna either, but I'm like probably the only person that's said that out there. So if it actually happens, then I'm happy.
Definitely poised to be a pretty fucking sick game.
Damn, our bets this week went fucking sour, bro. We thought we pulled like a quick 100 off of like the prelims, but then yeah, we got smashed out. It was fun though. I enjoyed it. I'll probably do it again. Like I might just do it on for the numbered events. You know what I mean? But like I kind of want to bet this weekend. We'll see what kind of league I have.
Dude, I fell asleep.
Oh yeah, you didn't even make it to the fights.
Yeah, well, I was like, I didn't fall asleep. It was more like,
Yeah, I thought they said next year, next May, it'll be out.
I got
Next May
really
26th.
baked and was slipping in and out of consciousness.
It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Dana just announced a bunch of fights today too. June's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I don't follow that shit like I used to. I used to like know
I
when
mean,
all the fights were gonna be and who was gonna fight and shit. And
you've been at a lot of the fights lately though. I noticed.
no, I meant back in the day when I was like really into it.
Oh yeah,
Before I found out I couldn't fucking. Before the boxing commission told me I couldn't fight, and I was all like, still really into it before I got all bummed out and shit.
fucking collarbone.
That was after that. That was
Was
well
it
after
really?
that. Yeah, that was a long time ago, dude. I was like fucking Dude, that was right before I turned 21. If I remember right.
Oh, dude, I want a box of UFC cards too, man. That'd be sick. I want to figure out how to get those. Dude, we got the Hungry. Have you
UFC
seen?
cards like baseball card type shit?
Yeah, they have them now. I don't know how to get them though.
Alright.
Yeah, it would be some research. Dude, Lubos is like, yeah, if you ever want to sell your cards, because I ended up with the whole collection of cards. Did I tell you that? I bought dude's like whole collection. Like he inherited a collection and then
Those
just
baseball
fucking
cards? Or
yeah,
whatever?
it's like a
Different
Tupperware
cards?
full of shit, dude. Like a lot of it's case too. Like I looked through it and like the first sack I pull out, there's a Joe Montana and a fucking and a Brett Favre. You know what I mean? So I was like, okay, so I just put it down. And I was like, I handed him $40. And I was that. Well, I haven't went through those cards yet at all, like really, but I have my collection of cards that I, from when I was a kid, and not all of them are mint condition or anything, but like, dude, I have lots of value there for the cards that I collected,
Oh, shit.
because I collected rookie cards of like everybody I liked, which was like all the Griffey rookie cards I could find, like doubles and shit, like, like just everything from that era, that whole era. I like Canseco a lot.
I had some Griffey shit. It was like my favorite
Yeah, mine
player
too,
back
bro.
in the day.
But I have that Cal Ripken Jr. card with or Cal Ripken, excuse me, where it says "fuckface" on the bat. I have like 4 different variations of that card. I used to love that. I was like in the 3rd grade, so I was like, I'd show my friends. They're like, "Yeah, check it out."
look what I got.
I was like, "Look what I got!" And my friends would be, "Oh, mine's marked out," because there was like different versions where it was like crossed out. So like I was like the coolest kid ever because I found I got the,
Yeah.
Yeah, I loved collecting cards back then in the 80s and shit. But yeah, there used to be a cool app too where you could just scan your collectible cards and it would like show you like and you could even type in a little more information to say if it was like graded or not, or or whatever. But
Right.
and it even picks up on some of the grades, like it would pick up on like if your edges are off or whatever.
Right.
But dude, it would give you the value of your card, and not only that, but it would like track everything. It would like add all of your accumulated value together. It's kind of cool.
Huh.
And it was like it changes too, so your cards go up and down in value. You know what I mean? So it like progressively changes, and it'll show you the value every day of what your whole set is worth. Oh, cool.
Kind of like crypto.com.
Yeah, but then now they put a paywall, like a more inclusive paywall around it, so you have to like pay to actually, use the better features. Like you have like a scan limit and shit. I don't like that. But yeah, dude, I thought that was pretty cool, man. But oh yeah, no. So he was saying, he's like, yeah, dude, I can help you sell your cards if you're ever into it. And, I thought that was pretty cool. I like to maybe go through that first, go through that collection I bought. You know what I mean? See what kind of value there is there. Honestly, if you ever into collecting cards or anything like that, one of the easiest things you can do to see the value or like a relative view of the value of your card is just click the little Google picture thing on your phone and take a picture of it like that, and it'll show you right there like what they're selling for what grades and shit. You don't need an app or anything. It doesn't store it or anything like that, but it gives you an idea. Oh, dude, I found some Garbage Pail Kids too. No shit, like the old Gen 2. So it was like the 88 or 85 or I can't remember, 86 or something.
I had some of the OGS ones.
That's what I'm talking. Yeah,
That shit would be banned now.
the stickers.
Yeah.
I just got $100 JUSO card out of the box. Oh shit! Hell yeah, dude! I love opening cards. That shit's so fun. I miss that. I haven't opened cards in so long.
Opening the packs and like seeing what you get and shit. Yeah.
Yep. And then you get accustomed to knowing what the value is of things, so you know what you're looking for. Dude, the people go nuts for the Pokemon stuff. So like they got the vending machines at every store here in town now, and like people fucking scalp them here just like they do anywhere else, if not more, and they just go buy the fucking machine out. You know what I mean? It's to throw that. Yeah, that's the fun part. Lots of people be scamming though. Watch out. Lots of
Try
people be scamming.
trifling ass motherfuckers.
Trifling ass motherfucker. Bro. That's awesome, Crop. That's another picture. I opened a $350 box of cards. Only 6 cards in the box. Celebrity autographs. Oh shit! Is it like just random celebs? That's crazy, bro.
Are any of them Diddy partiers?
get the lineup. Dude, imagine how many people are probably caught up in that whole thing. He
Right.
said, "Yep."
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, I think my parents collected those Desert Storm cards.
That was the thing?
Yeah. They got the whole collection too. I got the artist for Big Bird, and he drew a big bird on the card. Oh shit,
Dude, that's dope.
that is fucking cool, man.
I fucking love Sesame Street and fucking Muppets and shit.
Groucho's the dude in the garbage can, right?
Oscar the Grouch.
Oscar, yeah, he's the coolest motherfucker on the whole show.
Then I grow up to realize that he's the one you identify with the best.
What up,
Leave
Cakes? How you doing, brother?
me and my garbage alone.
Dude, you know a movie I watched recently? You should rewatch is the old Spawn movie. Once somebody brought up John Leguizamo, I was like, oh, now I gotta watch
Bruh.
that.
You know I have that on Blu-ray, right?
Nice. What's a Blu-ray?
It's like a CD, but for movies.
Is that those really big discs that we
Like
used
your
to have back
parents,
in the
like your
Yeah.
parents used to have.
Yeah. Your mom and them.
Your mom and them. Do. Your mom and
That's
them.
funny. Remember they named that their sports team name?
What?
Your mom and them. We got that from Duck Dynasty.
Who
The
did
shit we
that?
pull from random ass shows. So that was from a show called Duck Dynasty, right? Your mom and them.
Who named what team? What?
Okay, so there was a memory. Okay, you know that part. Your mom and them. Your mom
Right.
and them. That came from
Your
a
mom
show called Duck Dynasty. Remember that show?
Yeah. No, I know.
Yeah.
You told me about it.
Yeah.
I hated that show. Still hate it.
You hate that show? How dare you,
I've
sir?
never
How
ever liked
dare
it.
you, sir? They make duck calls. No, but like that just goes to show you can get rich as fuck by like doing something really well. Those guys make duck calls. Find your duck call.
Find
What's
your
your
penis
duck call?
showing game.
Find your what?
Find your penis showing game.
Yeah, find your dude. Waiting is another great movie.
I'm still waiting. Dude, that's on Amazon, but you gotta pay for it.
It's on Hulu.
Is it? Are you sure?
I thought so.
Oh no, I think it only has like waiting or something. It only has one of them or something.
I just if I can't find what I'm trying to watch, I usually Just look on GoMovies.io allegedly. But dude, I haven't been able to find. I've been trying to find the Trailer Park Boys movie, the Christmas movie.
Oh,
Remember the old ass Christmas movie? It's like the first one of the first shits I did.
I don't remember that actually.
It's funny because you get you know Ricky's shitbox, his car. You get
Yeah.
to see his car. That was Julian's car. He gives it to him, and in that movie that I'm talking about, he fucks
I
that
do
car up.
remember that.
Yeah, yeah, because it was like nice and shit. It had a door. Like you get to see him take the door off, and then the other door gets jammed on or something. Like most of that shit
The
that
one
happened in
door
that
gets
car
fucked
happens
up,
in
so
that.
he rips it off, right?
Yep.
And then the other one gets jammed closed.
And then, dude, you know what I started watching the other day too is the "Don't Legalize It." That shit's so funny. That shit's hilarious. Those movies in between are fucking gold, dude. And that one it shows like Ricky's got like his own house outside of the park, like a nice house, and he's reading it. He's like, "Yeah, fuck Julian. You fuck all those guys," and he's just like he's doing his own thing, and he tries to make it to where Canada doesn't legalize weed. This shit's so funny. Don't legalize it. There's Cobra Kai. And you finished the whole Cobra Kai again? Damn. I gotta start it over. Oh, crop.
Dude,
The movie's already out, bro. It's already out on GoMovies.io. It's already
what?
out. It's already out. I started it already. I had to stop it and then I forgot about it for some reason. The new Karate Kid movie.
Oh, the one that shows where Jackie Chan was Miyagi's student or whatever.
Yep, and it's got Daniel-san.
What's going on here?
Daniel-san.
Do or do not. There is no try.
Wax on, wax off. Stay on the floor. Paint the fence. You know, growing weed is a lot like that. Sense memory retrieval. Oh, Cakes, that's right. You said to watch Mobland. Dude,
What's
watch
that?
it's a new show. I think it's a new
Wait.
show, but it's a show.
That's Mobland. I think. Doesn't that have like Billy Bob Thornton in it or something?
Oh shit, does it?
Am I thinking of the same shit? Or is Mobland the one that has the weird eyed guy? What's his name?
It's on GoMovies.io. Allegedly. If you got a problem with Canada Goose, you got a problem with me, and I suggest you let that marinate.
I suggest you let that marinate.
Dude, that episode where he's like, "Don't fuck up my steak dinner, Derry." Like, and they're like arguing about how to cook a steak. Makes sense.
There's a little bit of salt and pepper.
He's like, "I will strike you."
I will strike you.
That dude's funny as fuck. I can't believe they ended that show. I think it just got a little too squirrely, Dan.
Jared Kiso. Did you know he was in a Blade movie?
The new one?
I don't know. He was in the one with Triple H.
Huh. But you mean like Blade 2042 or something?
No.
What is that called?
It was
I got that wrong.
like Blade Trinity or whatever, or something like that.
Oh, Blade. Like, okay, you mean like Marvel Blade, not like Blade Runner.
Blade. Yeah.
Okay.
Wesley Snipes. Blade.
I don't know why my mind went Blade Runner, but yeah.
No, not Harrison Ford. Wesley Snipes.
Yeah, the new one, though, it's not Harrison Ford.
No, it's
Hmm.
Ryan Baby Goose, isn't it?
Have you watched the two new Mad Max movies that they put out?
Yeah, it's Fury Road and something or other.
Is Fury Road the new one?
I don't know. I don't remember.
So it wasn't that great. Then I read.
I have them on Blu-ray.
Oh, they're good enough to buy.
They're in my collection. So, I
They're
mean,
just part of the collection. Okay, I see.
I have the old school ones too.
Oh, so you actually are a fan.
I like Mad Max. Yeah.
But do you also have all the Fast and the Furiouses too?
Fuck no. I ain't gonna watch that unless they put the gay porn scenes back in.
You're like, you're like not on Blu-ray. So,
No, if I want to watch gay porn, I'll just look it up on the internet.
right, dude. The funny part about that is, I used to like that show too. American Dad. Wasn't that American
American
Dad?
Dad and Family Dad. I can't even watch them anymore.
Right. I can't watch them at all anymore either. But it wasn't that where they made fun of that. They ran across. They found us. The son like
South
found the
Park.
script to a new.
It was South Park.
Really?
Yeah. Dude, I've been here before.
American Dad, bro. It was American Dad. My memory is
No,
better than
South
yours. You smoke
It's
too
South
much
Park.
good shit. Calm down.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, now you realize I'm right. You can say it. It's okay.
Yeah, I
I
was
don't
thinking
mind.
it was like Stu and them fucking
We're all waiting. Go ahead, Hungry.
Stan, not Stu. But it was Steve and the fucking that Weasel kid and shit.
Yeah, I was right. I'll say it. There you go.
You're gonna
Happy
have
with
to
it.
be the only. You're gonna have to be the one that says it. You know, you're never gonna tell your ass that.
Hey,
I know better.
to be fair,
To be fair,
who will we stop?
America
Is it crepe or crepes?
crepes.
It is crepes.
Well, I mean, it depends. Are you saying it in English or French? Because if you're saying it original style, then it's crepes.
You should have said, "Are
But
you saying in
if you're saying it in American, then it's crepes.
American?
Then
Are you
it's really
saying it
thin
in English or are you
pancakes.
saying it wrong?"
Because
Crepes.
in American, they're just really thin pancakes.
American. Well, but up in Quebec, they say it differently, so you better check yourself. Where you
Always
reckon?
good question in Quebec.
Oh, man, I fucking hate Quebec. Dude, that shit's funny. The whole time he's like, Gary's like, man, I fucking hate Quebec.
And it's all because of the French girls, because they never speak English.
Yeah, and then he meets that
It's
super
because
awkward.
some of them speak English. They just don't want to talk to you because you're always in your fucking barn clothes.
Gary. Say breakfast.
Deary.
Say breakfast.
Were you named after your smell? Refix.
Oh boy. Dude, you know, Tippers, she moved out to the country and had a son. In addition
Tiffany
to,
Davis.
yeah, Tippers. Yeah, to Nippers. Isn't that crazy?
Tifferino.
Yeah. Shout out to you, Tippers. Good for you, man.
Yeah, and she had another kid.
Out to the country, though?
That's my style. That's what I want to do.
America. Fuck yeah. America.
When it's nice and sunny out and shit, like during the summer and shit, I want to be able to go out and sit on my front porch naked and
You're like, I just want my beans to hang out.
smoke a joint in the morning. I don't want the neighbors to be able to see me. If I got neighbors that can see me, they're too fucking close.
Yeah. Like, I just want to go to my front porch and grab my paper, hope my nuts hanging out.
I don't watch the news and read the newspaper and shit.
Who still buys a newspaper? Is that a thing still? Like, any of you guys get a newspaper still?
I used to
cannot
deliver the paper.
Dude, I remember the one time I handled my buddy's paper out while he was on vacation. And dude was in the hills. I fucking hated him, dude. After that, I was like, you bitch.
We're not friends anymore.
He's like, here's your money. I was like, go fuck yourself, bro.
Keep it. I don't fucking want it. In fact,
Fucking bullshit. Have to go up
yeah,
each fucking
dude.
driveway.
So where I had a paper out, it was basically like 2, maybe even 3 of your paper outs, because there was 2 paper routes for the entire town.
Oh shit.
I had one half of the town, and this other kid I went to school with had the other half.
I forgot you grew up Amish. That's crazy.
Shut your mouth.
Joking, it was the perfect opportunity. Sorry. Anyways, continue.
Fuck, looking back at as much shit as my parents didn't let me do, I might as well have been Amish.
You're like, we might have been more Mennonite, but Rumspringer. Woo!
From Springer.
I watched that movie too the other night.
Sex Drive.
Yeah, that shit's so funny.
Which version did you watch? The gratuitous penis version or
It's really
the
weird, but that's the
good
only
version?
version that's available.
What?
You can't find the other version. But that movie's funny as fuck.
It's good shit. Dude, and Mary, Jesus.
Oh my goodness.
God.
Just like, wow.
Just like their words can't. They just.
Describe the wildness.
You just
You
thinking
could pull
about
a clip up. You just gotta get used to doing it. You can like share screen and then like
it. Hold on. I actually, I was doing it on accident the other day, trying to freaking. I just gotta pull it up.
you gotta shut down all the weird elf porn that you got going on. First,
Oh
please.
no, I already closed all my my incognito tabs.
You're like, please, I'm into fluffies this week. Fuck you.
Furries.
Furry. Sorry, fuck. No gay.
What up?
What's that, brother? Are you looking for Mary there, hungry?
Yeah.
Oh, Mary.
I'm looking for that chick I want to marry.
Yo, we're about to show you. We were about to show you her, but I think Hungry's got dibs.
Definitely got dibs.
He called dibs, bud.
See, I'm looking for her, but I'm just finding the Seth Green scene.
I need some cold. I don't know about y'all, but
Oh, there was more to that sentence.
I
Okay,
went
there
back in there for lunch, fucking blazed, dude. I'd stay away from everybody.
you
I was high as fuck.
you got the paranoias.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was
shit.
high as fuck, dude.
That's awesome though, right? It like brings you back. You're
Oh
like, I
yeah.
don't know what paranoias. Then you just lean into it.
Probably want to know why you got your sunglasses on.
Nuggies on the radio. I'm not high. Shut up. I mean, what?
Huh?
You're high.
Giggity.
Did you find the giggity?
What?
Show the giggity.
Did you say something?
Show the giggity.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, show the giggity.
Allison Gretchen, that's her name.
But you got to show from the movie.
Yeah. Okay, hold on a second.
And don't accidentally show the scene where she shows her boobs.
Wait, what? Well, the video that I'm pulling up is from YouTube, so okay, so present.
That doesn't mean shit.
Share screen.
Yeah, trust me, that don't mean shit. Ask Dougie. He'll tell you.
Okay.
Yeah. Holy shit, bro. That day was crazy. Nuggy leaned into it, though. He's like, fuck you guys.
No, I'm not even talking about that one. I'm talking about the one that popped up after I played a video. There was another one that popped up, and it just showed a chick, like, just a hot chick. And then you get into it, and fuck, she's butt naked, dude.
Oh, shit. On YouTube, nonetheless. On a Tuesday
on
afternoon.
YouTube.
So I'm all locked up. I can't do shit. Control Alt.
Delete.
I can't. There it is. Oh wait.
What? Wait. Oh.
Cancel.
One more day, and then I'm off for 4 days.
Not too much, Jimmy. Not too much, bud. How about you?
There we go. What's it? Is it showing it?
Uh.
No, I gotta do this.
Oh, I gotta do
Hold
this. Wait. Okay. Yeah. Shit. Tell me when you want me to share it.
Yeah, hold on. Okay.
You said okay.
Go ahead.
10-4, good buddy.
What the fuck? That's not full screen.
It's close enough. That's all we allow here in Happyville.
Yeah, it's full screen.
That is, oh my goodness, bro. Perfection. That's proof God exists
Her
right there.
too.
Yeah, both of them.
All I'm saying is I'm not into threesomes and shit, but if I had the chance with those two,
Mr. Anderson.
I bet they're still hot as fuck too.
Oh, brother, she is for sure. She was on that one show we used to watch.
Wait, you want to have a threesome with that chicken?
Oh,
that
yeah.
dude right there?
No. No one said
Is
that.
that dude hot?
Nugget. Nugget.
Oh no, here's a.
He's like, wait, hold on, what?
Dude, Miss Tasty is pretty all right too. She's pretty rock. by the way.
Miss Tasty. Oh wait, you gotta turn it off. She's gonna show her boobs. But her,
But look
Nuggy,
at that ass.
that is perfection, bro.
Jessica Alba's
Tight-
way
tight
better.
like a tiger.
That's like Cena.
Jessica
Oh.
Alba's better.
Oh, Jessica Alba flies far. Oh my
She
god.
was until Derek Jeter got to her.
Man, fuck Derek Jeter, man.
Man, fuck Derek Jeter. Man. Yeah, where am I? Oh, you're right next to that.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna be shunned.
Yeah, she is flying.
Never seen
All
a family
kinds of
again.
deer. That movie with her and Dane Cook, dude. Holy shit, she was so hot.
Jessica Alba and Dane Cook?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yep. Fuck. who's that?
I forget what it's called.
Are you talking about Employee of the Month?
Nope.
Nope, that's not Jessica Alba.
I know, that's why I
That's
was
Jessica
like,
Simpson.
what?
He's talking about is it date? Oh fuck, what is it called? My best friend's girl or some shit. My best
She
friend's
was in
girl.
that?
No, I don't think it was. It might have been that. I don't think that was it, though.
Wait, no, he was a dentist, right? He was a dentist.
Yeah.
We were talking about
Yeah.
because I remember, and she,
Yeah,
Good luck,
her and her
Chuck.
brother. Good luck, Chuck. There it is. There.
He had to fix her teeth or whatever, and fucking. That's when her fucking skirt came off in the parking
Yeah, when the
garage.
car rips her skirt off. Whoops.
Yeah,
Oh,
oh my
Bro,
god.
you want to see her looking fine? Go watch Idle Hands. Go watch Idle Hands, bro. Oh my god, brother, she was so hot. Jessica Alba is fine as fuck.
Jessica Biel was pretty hot back in the day too.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Even
Yeah,
with
yeah,
the
but-
weird nose.
But you know why we said fuck Derek Jeter, right?
No, but
Because he's a herpes spreading motherfucker, and he got the Jessica Alba and a whole bunch of hot ass girls. Like,
Yeah.
he ran his herpes across all of them. That's why. Fuck Derek Jeter. Fuck, if you're listening, Derek Jeter, fuck you.
Yeah. Right in your fucking herpes spread.
yeah, well, I wouldn't fuck you. You're gonna get some fucking herpes next.
The typhoid Mary of herpes.
Right, he'll just send it in the mail.
I'm glad Mark Wahlberg shot him.
Yeah, me too. Other guy. He's like, I'm Derek, you asshole. I'm Derek Jeter. He's like, no, I know.
Dude, my ass was like, oh shoot, fuck, I didn't realize that was
Oh,
you. Oh,
dang
I'm
it.
so sorry. Smiling the whole time.
Mark Wahlberg is funny as fuck, bro. I don't care what anybody says. That guy is hilarious.
Yeah.
I mean,
I like Wahlberg.
you want
I
to see
like
some of
him
his
in
first?
movies anyway. He's a
Yeah,
good
dude, his
actor.
first comedic shit is Marky Mark and the
Ted.
Funky Bunch.
Ted and Ted 2. Dude, that is the funniest fucking shit.
Oh,
ever.
bro, it's so good. You got to watch Nuggy. You haven't seen the series yet when he was a kid?
I don't know what was.
The Ted series.
The show. There's a show about Ted.
Oh no, I guess I haven't.
Oh, brother, you gotta watch that, bro. You gotta watch it. I gotta like sign you to Peacock or something so you can watch it because it's so funny. Fucking funny. I think they're doing more seasons too.
Is it Mark Wahlberg and Ted again?
No,
No.
it's when Mark was a kid, but the kid that they got to play Mark
And
is like
John was a kid.
he's
Oh,
perfect,
okay.
bro. It's Mark Wahlberg as a kid. You know what I mean? It's perfect.
It's probably Mark Wahlberg's kid.
It could be.
No, I don't think it is.
Why do you have to ruin everything? I'm just-
I don't know. Why couldn't it just be Mark Wahlberg's
Why
kid?
couldn't you just give it to Nuggy for that one? Gosh. No, it's probably not though. But yeah, watch the show, bro. It's also on dude, I feel like it's like the sponsor of the night. GoMovies.io. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Ted the show. Dude, I kinda want to bet on the fights this weekend, Nuggy, I'm not gonna lie.
I have to look at him.
I know. I don't even know who it is. I'm not even gonna lie about that either. I'm just like, I don't know.
Burns and fuck, I forget who was fighting. Gilbert Burns and somebody.
Yeah, it's Burns and is it Morales?
Yes.
Nice. I do remember.
Or, Marlon Morales. I forget what his name is.
Oh,
Dude, I'm kind of bumming no to Poirier Makachev. I'm kind of bumming on that, bro.
I'm not. I knew it was going to happen, dude.
You did know it was going to happen. It's a bummer. You spoke it into reality. You made it true. It's all your fault. But we will get Jack against Makachev and Makachev. So basically, I see Taporia maybe taking that belt and Makachev maybe taking that belt.
I hope Charles gets it. I like Charles as champion. I think Charles can do it.
You think he's going to take he's going to take that 16-0 from Taporia? Maybe. What up, 420?
It's fucking. Dude, Charles is so much taller, so much leggier. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, Duplessis, Kamchat Chamaya. That's going to be a good one. I'm stoked about that. He did announce that today, too.
I think it's over. I think it's over within 2 minutes, minute and a half.
Yeah, Chamaya might put him out, or no.
Yeah, that's what I'm
And it's in Chicago, bro. So that you know what that means?
doing.
Chamaya is in
No.
America. They let him in. They let him in. They went. Yeah.
That's all fucking Trump there. I'll bet you.
Yeah, Dana was like, "Hey, Uncle Trump,
I guarantee it.
let me get my boy in here just for a minute.
I guarantee it.
But why do they not want him in America? That's my wait, what?
I don't. It's not that they. It's like where he's from. Don't want him coming to America.
Oh, so he's gonna go back with scrutiny.
I don't know how. I mean, that's how I took it anyway. Like,
I thought it was like the other way around. Like we were like, "Nah, you can't come here, dog. You're too squirrely."
well, the war was going on, and Like, I don't know. Like, I just remember Dana saying, "Fucking, I'll get him here."
Did you hear that they were talking about Alex Pereira rematch for 17? I was like,
Yeah,
dude, hell to
he
the
turned-
fuck no.
he turned it down.
Good, because come on, bro, fuck that. No way. Are you're gonna give us the boringest fight of the year, like again? Like,
Well, yeah, I still want to see him fight again because I think Alex
right, but like,
Alex can beat him.
fuck. Now we got a vacant lightweight. Crazy. Crazy.
You're a vacant lightweight.
Heavyweight. Light heavyweight right now. Wait, what's the light heavyweight
Everybody's up
title?
in roars about John Jones and Aspinall not being on there.
Fuck Aspinall. I'm gonna say that because I'm a little faded. Fuck Aspinall. I'm tired of that guy. Like, you know what I mean? Fuck
Well,
him.
it's like this. John fights in November. What don't people understand about that?
I don't get it. You said that months ago. I know. I feel like it's bullshit. Like, and not only that, but Aspinall's like, I'm the longest running, interim belt holder in the history of UFC. Bitch, no, you're not. You already lost your belt. Stop talking.
Oh, I just hit a rabbit. Poor
You
guy.
lost it. The belt's gone. You know when it was gone? The second that John Jones stepped in the ring and defended his belt. That's when you lost your belt.
Yeah, I
It's been
know.
gone ever
I
since.
know. They
Stop
just haven't.
talking.
They haven't
You know what I mean?
announced it because they want to use that.
Oh, right.
That's
I mean,
why.
he's the next guy, right? Like, there's only
Right.
like one other fight. If they could get Francis to come back, which they're not going to do, like Francis is not going to come back for that.
Dana said he'll never have him back.
Yeah, he's pissed at Francis. Stupid move, in my opinion. But yeah, so
man, Francis could be in a lot of shit right now too because he just hit that fucking kid and killed him.
yeah, that was
Really?
crazy, bro. Tragic.
Right,
Okay.
dude. Right after his fucking son just died.
Yep, 2 tragedies in a row. Fucking prayers out to that guy. But dude, like Francis and Jones would be like the only fight that people would want to see more. And the only reason why people want to see the Aspinall fight is because he's the hype underneath fucking Jones. But he's
Right.
still not shit when it comes to like if you look at the accolades, Jones should be able to chill wise and do whatever the fuck he wants and fight whoever the fuck he wants. But he's gonna fight Aspinall. People need to just chill. You know what I mean? The disappointment of today wasn't the Aspinall Jones fight. It was the fact that we're not going to see Topuria Makhachev, in my opinion. At least not right now.
I think Makhachev was going to fucking pollywop.
Dude, I know, and I wanted to see it, but they should have let him defend his belt and then, because, like, here's the thing. Makhachev's not going to fight Jack anytime soon. It's going to be 3
Yeah,
or
he
4
is.
months. Oh, really?
No, yeah, it'll be in August or September.
Well, I thought it was going to be even further out than that, more like December.
No. Jack said he wants to fight in September. He said, but if they call for him in August, he'll be ready, is what he said.
Oh, okay. But still, so, I mean, their fight's a ways out, Like, he could have fought. Makhachev could have, like, mollywopped fucking Topuria and then vacated that belt. He didn't have to, but, dude,
Yeah,
come
but
on.
I think
You see it as a waste of time, huh?
for him, yeah, because it's another 45er. It does nothing for his legacy, really.
But Topuria did take out fucking Volk also.
I know, and look what happened with that.
I don't know. I don't know.
They all.
I guess it is going to be dope because I do feel like Oliveira does have a good chance to beat him.
Yeah, I definitely think he does.
Jones is ducking Tom, I feel like, Hicks, but, like, dude, like, if anybody had the right to
Nah,
duck
he's
somebody,
not ducking.
he's not ducking him. He's
I don't
just
think
not going
he's
to fight till
ducking him at all.
November.
He's
He's just not
stalling.
gonna.
He's negotiating with UFC.
And I don't think this will be Jones' last fight either, which means I think that he'll take out Aspinall. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Aspinall could fight Gain in between, like, but why? Because if Gain beats you, Aspinall, that's it. Your run is done. You know what I mean?
Well,
Like,
when John said he needed 6 months, that was 7 months away from November. So just fucking
that's
dude.
perfect.
Yeah,
Perfect.
that's what I'm saying. I think people are just fucking there. Dude, you know how MMA fucking fans are, dude. They're so impatient. So impatient.
Yeah, I
I'm,
was
I'm,
satisfied
guilty,
with
I'm guilty of it.
with the Duplessis announcement. That was cool today. That was pretty badass, actually. I didn't expect that to hear that he would be, you know, but they had already set that fight. He did kind of save it till the end.
Well, that's been made for a while, actually.
So
It
317
wasn't
might,
announced, but
yeah, it was in play. 317 might look disappointing, but it's going to be a firefight, like hard, dude. It's going to be insane.
It don't look disappointing. It just doesn't look like an international fight week. That's all.
But that's also after we get to see the Marab fucking O'Malley fight too.
Yeah, that fight should have been on international fight week.
More so, yep. Hey, I'm kind of more interested in that fight for June.
I just want Sugar to get his belt back.
He will.
I like Marab.
I do too. He's a good fighter. He's a good fighter. He's goofy as fuck, though. He is goofy. Marab, yeah.
John's just negotiating. He's basically just trying to tell the UFC he don't need the money, basically.
Yeah, let him do his thing, right?
He'll fight this year. I'll bet you.
So he's with the Diaz, with Diaz right now, filming that show in Russia.
Yeah, that's only for a month. That's just the start of his training, probably. That's exactly what he's thinking. All right, I'm going to lose you guys. I'm going down the hill here.
You're going down the hill?
Everything's downhill once you hit
Hill
like
down, you guys.
My brother. Oh, Himpachiji, what's up, brother?
Hempsy? What up, dog?
What up, doggy? My brother.
Remix.
Something danger zone.
If you're on when I get back, I'll be up.
Oh, hell yeah, brother. Grinding up some weed.
Rolling up more.
Rolling a glizzy.
Did you see rolling a glizzy?
Rolling a glizzy.
Isn't that what they call a penis now?
What's here, Mr. Tater Tot?
They call me tater salad.
He called me wrong. This fucking grinder, bro. Strawberry banana muffins with ice cream and whipped cream. That sounds really good.
You know what sounds so bomb?
Chimichangas. What? What's up,
A
bomb?
root beer float.
Oh shit, yeah.
Actually, the Dr. Pepper float's pretty good too.
Dude, I got a dilly bar the other day, butterscotch dilly bar.
I bet you did. Oh, you mean from Dairy Queen?
You eat from Dairy Queen. Wait, you don't like blizzards? What's wrong with you, bro?
What?
You don't like blue?
that?
No?
I thought you were talking about a different kind of dilly.
No, but you're a dilly bar. I need a whack it grinder. Yeah. Dude, I just realized the other day, that they have them at the smoke shop too, right, Brandon? Yeah, the grinders. Oh,
I thought they sent you a whack it.
they did not. They were going to, but they did not.
Well, you should have.
I might have had to pay shipping. And
You what?
I might have had to pay shipping and forgot to.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
That was more than 3 sleeps ago.
Yeah. Yeah, I have banana muffins are fucking unbelievable. Strawberry banana muffins, so that is intense. That's like a whole other level. Then you put
Whole
some ice cream on it.
level.
Pulling it off. You know the red cowboy boots? Pulling it off.
You're not pulling it off.
We lost Noge. Noge went down the hill.
Yeah, he's gonna come back on.
You know what's funny about Whack It Grinder? I opened my mailbox a few months back. They sent me 3 new grinders. Holy shit. I messaged them letting them know I left YouTube. They told me to keep them. That's fire, man. I can send you one. Aw, you're a straight gangster, brother. I need to send you a care pack. Bro, I need to send you some beans for when you do decide to get back into that thing again.
Coffee?
Yeah, some coffee beans. Some snap beans. So, didn't you say you learned another language or you were learning another language?
Who?
You.
I was trying to learn Spanish. I need to find an actual class.
So you surpassed Sesame Street then? Or what?
Yeah, pretty much. I can actually kind of talk to the dudes at work now.
Oh shit! But you caught on. Oh shit! That's cool, man. What were you?
It's
No,
actually
I was
not
joking
that
about
hard. There's this shit called cognates, and a lot of our words are actually the same, just
Yeah, but
different.
just
Because
dribbled
most of the
around a
English
little bit.
language is stolen from other languages that are based off of Latin, also. So it's not that hard of a
It
transition,
just
really.
pull and stretch the word in different directions for different languages.
Yeah, it's just you got the hard part is to remembering the way they're conjugating shit, because it's different. It's almost backwards to the way that we would think.
Wow. Can you write in a that's what I've always wanted to learn. See,
It's
that's the thing.
honestly, I can kind of read in Spanish. I mean, I can read the words. I just don't know what all of them mean.
Oh, okay. So you kind of. But what did you use to learn it? Because I was just joking around about Sesame Street, but because you said you liked it earlier. But
I gotta remember what it's called.
did you use an app or something?
Duo.
Oh,
Duo.
bro, this new phone. I love this new phone. This is the best phone I've ever had. Right? And you always the new phone you get's probably always the best phone you ever had. But I'm just thinking of the jump from the last phone I had from a couple of years ago. This is so much better, bro. It's fucking great. Yeah, it's great.
See, I got the same one that I had a couple years back, the one that I broke, and I didn't know I had insurance as part of my plan.
Oh,
So,
cool.
like, with my plan that I have for my phone, because I have the top one from Cricket, I know it's like being the smartest kid at the Special Olympics, but
Mhm.
with I distracted myself with that one. Sorry. What was I saying?
You're mean.
Uh, but no, the plan that I have with Cricket.
All those things, you better hope hell doesn't exist, brother.
It doesn't. I'm not worried about it.
Oh.
But the plan that I have at Cricket, the insurance comes with your plan. So like, if you break your phone, you just make a claim and you get a new phone.
Well,
I did
fuck, how
not
many
know
times
this.
can you do that a year, though? Because I know you really well.
I've been doing really well, dude. The last one I broke because I got sick of it. I was like, fuck. Actually, no. You know what? The last one I broke because I got sick of it. I broke it. So I insurance that, and then I was like, "Yeah, I need to buy a new phone." They're like, "Why don't you just get it on your insurance? You have
So
insurance." I'm like,
was it
"Wait,
the
what?"
typical crush my phone in my hand kind of thing, or did you actually drop it or throw this one?
No,
Or?
I was sitting in my car, and my phone was doing that weird shit where you like tap it, and then it waits 8 seconds before it actually works. And like it did that to me like 8 times in a fucking row, dude, and just kept locking up and shit. And I was like, "One more time, bitch. One more time. Do it one more fucking time. I dare you. Do it one more time." And it did it one more time. So I turned it sideways and I slammed it on the gear shift knob, like just repeatedly until the phone just didn't work anymore.
Threw it outside the window, ran over it 14 times.
No, I kept it because like
He brought it into Cricket and was like, my phone broke.
I accidentally dropped it.
Shit. Dude, bro, I know this guy and I can see exactly. That's the funniest shit ever because that probably is exactly what happened, huh? You're like, my phone broke.
I
It was an
warned it.
accident.
I warned
You're like, I
No,
told
I'm like,
the AI
I
on
told
my
it
phone I
several
was going to
times.
lose my shit.
I told it several times. I better stop fucking around. I kept
Well,
fucking
did you
around.
give it 3 warnings though? Because I hear I hear you got to give something 3 warnings first. So if you didn't do that,
I don't know. Probably not.
I personally
Oh
watched you
man,
crush at least 3 phones in your hand.
dude, you've watched me break a phone in half barehanded.
Mm-hmm. With one hand, just kind of snapped it.
Are you talking about the one where I like grabbed it and I fucking like pushed it against the table and like broke it in half?
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of surprised I was able to do that.
So your phone company hates you.
No, they love me. Are you kidding?
They're like, Mr. Hungry, here's your latest selection of phones today. You made it 3 weeks this
Which
time. Great work.
overpriced piece of shit do you want to buy this time? But no, I realize I have insurance as part of my plan, so like I don't have that issue anymore.
This shit's so funny though. Bro, the last time you played Fortnite, and it's funny because it like entangled with this moment, but and I'm bringing it up now, but you like I can't remember, you like something fell off your shelf and hit your like dab rig. And I don't think it broke it or anything. That thing was indestructible, but like it knocked a bunch of shit over, and then like you put it back and it did it again, and you fucking cleared the shelf, bro. You like went Hulk
Oh
smash.
yeah, bitch.
You're like, what? After the second time, because you got it all back exactly how it was, right? Right? And then you fucking just
It did
it
the
did it
exact
again,
same thing.
and you cleared the shelf, bro. You went around with your arm and knocked every shelf off in the whole fucking like system. And you turned and looked at me, and you're like, "I'm never playing Fortnite again." I'm like, "Okay."
And I didn't
And
either.
he didn't.
I played that Lego thing just like a month ago or whatever it was. I played that shit.
It's just so funny that you blame the whole thing on Fortnite. It was great. For me, I was like,
No,
"But bro,
Fortnite, dude. I
Hungry's
was
like
already pissed.
Hungry's smart as fuck, but like it's just funny that he's like that's his thing. He's like the shelf broke. Fuck you, Fortnite.
It is not even funny. We probably shouldn't be laughing at this, but like,
It was hilarious,
oh shit,
dude.
my face hurts.
Your roommate came in there and was like, "Dude, what the fuck was that?"
Oh, I accidentally knocked the shelf over.
Eat the shelf broken. Shitter's full. Shitter's full.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the good old days. The good old days. Dude, when you were gone from that place, I used to like we'd be chilling, be like, I can't, just like hoping for somebody to want to lock to get, cut or whatever. You know what I mean?
Dude, I vaguely remember like punking a group of dudes when we were walking back from downtown one time.
That shit was funny because they were serious at first, like they wanted to fight, and you acted all weird on them.
Dude,
You acted all.
I remember one dude, like as we were walking by, just minding our own business, you and I are just talking, and then this dude he did that like flexing thing, like, and he was like, "What?" or something like that out of nowhere, and I was just like,
And he fucking like crippled down like almost to the ground, like he was playing
yeah, and I
limbo.
like made like I don't know
And
how
the
many
whole
dudes
group that
just
was with
walk
them,
away, just
yeah,
like
the
walk,
whole group.
bitch.
There were girls with them too, so there was an
I
embarrassing
punked
night
them in
probably
front
for
of
them.
their girls.
Bro,
And
do you
you
remember
just
that?
stood there laughing, dude. You were just sitting
That
there
was the
like
night that
laughing the
you
whole
took me,
time.
that I first met Felicio. We walked all the way over to the
Yeah, it was
fucking, because we
after
were
that,
faded.
huh?
Yeah, like we didn't go to their house out in the well, but we walked all the way to her spot by the river. Remember? We walked all the way there. But dude, do you remember because like there's not very many nights where you were like extremely faded, but I remember there was this one night where we went to Sevi after like our like night out of the bars or whatever. We went to Sevi, right? And like we were just grubbing on shit, and like Jim was having to pay for everything or something because he was sober, and you and I were fucked up, just like opening bags of chips like assholes and fucking like.
Dude, I
And
don't remember that.
I jumped on some bitch's car. Like I remember I like fucking jumped on the hood of her car, and I think you did too after I did. I don't remember, dude. I just remember that he deserved it because fuck that guy. Like, dude. But dude, that shit was funny. I released a new video about having land up the. Oh shit, that's tight, man. Huh?
Sawyer. Yeah. I did think about that.
Today's Tom Sawyer.
Oh, that's cool.
I think that song was based on that guy.
Oh shit.
I remember in high school watching that guy get his ass beat. And like we all, like Joe and I, we jumped into it, right? Because like dude was fucking like,
I'll beat
he's
his
like, no
ass.
matter what you do, don't jump into it. Like, let me fight this guy. And we're like, all right, but dude, you have a letter in your pocket that's like proving that you're not like guilty of what he's beating your ass for. And he's like, I don't care. So like we followed through, but we did jump in once. Fucking like shit got wild, right? But dude, this is like when I was like 16. Dude gets jumped at fucking by this dude at McDonald's or whatever, and dude fucks him up. But like the whole time, it was about some broad that was like trying to get with him, and he had a letter in his pocket that he could have showed the dude that would have proved like his innocence from the
From her
the
approaching him. Or
yeah,
whatever.
yeah, straight up fucking like definitely her, like you know what I mean, like dumbass. Kept his hands in his pockets and gets knocked out, hits his head on the curb.
Dude, you never keep your hands in your pockets. That's the first thing you do is take your hands out of your pockets.
Yeah, dude, like especially when we're about to get knocked the fuck out.
Especially when you're like begging for it. No,
Yeah.
just let me fight this guy.
I remember when we were leaving my house that day because I was like close to school.
But
I was
Jim,
like,
you
"What are you
can't
guys doing?
fight.
You guys gonna actually go to class today?" And Jim tells my mom, "No, I'm gonna go fucking fight this guy. Fucking McDonald's." She's like, "Oh, okay, smart ass. Have a good day."
He wasn't even joking.
He comes back with the biggest black eye you've ever seen in your life, bro. Like he looked like he fucking fought Brock Lesnar. Like, well, fuck Brock Lesnar. Like he
Yeah,
looked.
I mean, say what you want about Jim, but I don't think Brock Lesnar could get a hold of his wiry ass.
Probably not these days.
Not just ever. He's just Brock's big and slow. I mean, he's like 7 feet tall and 350 pounds, 400 pounds, whatever.
That's why he became a wrestler because he couldn't make weight. He still had to make that
Back
money.
to wrestling, you mean?
Oh yeah, that's so weird you said that because I didn't know that till recently.
You didn't know he was a wrestler first? That's why there
No.
was a big ordeal and like everyone was talking shit about him.
And then Cain Velasquez just fucking destroys him like multiple times. Multiple times.
Wait, that's
What?
okay. Glowing mass and cobalt flux. I don't think I found any cobalt flux that time.
Where to find that shit? Dude, you know, like once they
Fix that thing.
yeah, you know, like once the next Xbox comes out and it's like PC hybrid, we can play SWTOR again
On Xbox? No, cause
on
well,
Xbox. Yes,
is it yet?
shut your mouth.
No,
Yes,
SWTOR's not Steam.
bro, it's not about just Steam. You don't get it. It's not. That's just the thing that's just how you access the PlayStation shit. It's full on PC hybrid. You can run Windows.
Really?
Yeah.
And it's supposed to be like super powerful and shit too.
Yep. Decked out. So basically, I mean, you could have done
I
this.
just started
This
playing
thing
Warcraft. I never
earlier
actually
this year.
played that. I only played the like beginning part shit.
Dude, I'm a
The
hustler on Warcraft, but
free to
that
play.
account's gone. I'll have to start over. OG Spartacus.
I
That's
still have mine. I have a level 20 the blue horse people healer.
dude, that's what pisses me off though. Is I see this guy that plays Duty. His name's Spartacus. Just how I spelled it too. I'm like, you
Call of
motherfucker.
poopy.
I feel like going on there and being like, you may be a big shot here, sir, but I am the original Spartacus, the one and only.
No, no, you're not. You stole it from that new show, and that wasn't even the original Spartacus.
How do you know it wasn't the old show I stole it from? How dare you, sir?
'Cause you didn't even know about it until after I told you.
Well, yeah, because the new show has boobs. So then I went back and watched the old show. See if
Well,
there's boobs there
actually,
too.
the old show for its time, it was actually pretty risque.
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 Do you know they like actually remade that show after the guy passed away?
The guy or Blood of the Sands or whatever. It wasn't a remake. It was a
Or
it was
yeah,
a
a continuance. But no, there's like a recent Spartacus.
different part of the show or different part of the story or whatever.
Am
Or
I
from a
wrong?
different angle or whatever.
Isn't there like a new Spartacus
I don't know.
thing?
If there was, I
think
wasn't
there
interested.
is, bro. That show was dope though with the old guy, the guy that like originally played Spartacus, before he passed off. Show's crazy. You know what's crazy? We said last joint an hour ago from this minute.
I know. I'm thinking about sparking this other one up.
Yeah, dude, I got a blunt. It's burning a hole in my pocket.
I got a 1G uninfused pre-roll.
Is that you, Shed Banger? Is that you, brother? Brother. What up, Nuggy? Nuggy, is that Shed Banger? Can you identify a motherfucker?
Who? What? When? What?
Boofy again, 420.
That's bootleg 20, I believe.
Oh, I see what you're looking at.
It's not Shed Banger?
No, that's not shit.
Okay. Here,
What
give me a second. I'll
What
get
is
you away.
Schrodinger's?
This guy that fights his shed sometimes, and mattresses too.
What?
Yeah, it's crazy. I'll show you sometime. He kind of drools a little bit. Or
I don't
like,
know who it is exactly.
Hey, I'm
Pretty sure it's
I
bootleg.
drool sometimes.
Lost that channel.
are you down the hill?
I'm home.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, I'm ready to get these boots off my feet.
Dude, for real. I'm really glad that my work I don't actually need steel toes. I just wear my boots when it's cold.
Well, I wear
shoes.
they're Morels. They're hiking boots. You know what I mean? They're not like boots, but
Dude, Unc and I,
that's just the best dead part of the day when you get home and take your fucking shoes off.
we each missed and I think you did too.
Ooh, that's
I didn't write yours down because you didn't say what you chose, but I know Unc and I missed the fights by one fight each.
Yeah. I see that. I missed one of them by one fight too.
Yeah, see.
Actually, I got it right. Well, it wasn't even that. I got it right. It was the way the fight finished. I had for decision.
Oh yeah, you had to pick that
It got-
too. Oh,
I got all the fights right. But
next time, let's. We should. Okay, so we should do how we did. But since we have like lots of options, how we did it, we could pick like two sure thing bets. You know, like what we think is like really good odds, but short outcome to try and make our money back. You know what I mean?
yeah,
And then like just throw down with the other ones. I like how we did it. We just picked you know what I mean, all the different shit. That was fucking cool. And then
That's
whoever's
fun.
in
I
there
like
with
going-
us, just let if we have like an extra 5, just let them pick it. I like that. I like it a lot.
Yeah, I like doing it. It's fun. It just makes the fights even funner. You know what I mean? That's all.
Yeah,
And it's
Yeah.
not like it's breaking the bank. You know what I mean?
exactly.
When I do it, I usually put $20 on it. That's it. You know what I mean?
I know.
Let's look at this week's fights. What you doing, Pooter? Hey, why is my computer taking so long? Yeah, we got Burns and Michael Morales, Rodolfo Paul Craig, Sadiq Yusuf. I like that one. Marion Santos. Yeah, see, I don't like betting on these fights because I just don't know who they all are.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's hard for me to bet on people I don't know who they are. I'm not saying I'm not down. I'm just saying.
But yeah, the main event, it's like the only one we really know who the fuck it is.
Right. Well, I know who Sadiq is. I know. Let's see. Paul Craig, Rodolfo Bellato, Morales, and Burns. So I know. I know a few of them, but I don't know who they're fighting. So it's
Oh shit! And then it's week off for the next week after that, right?
is
First
it
week
really?
off for a long time. Yeah, it's been forever. But dude, that weekend that it's the week off,
17.
this is crazy. So there's a driver in NASCAR or whatever that they were saying is running 11 races in a row, right? And next, not this weekend coming up, but the weekend after that, which is like the weekend of the 25th and 26th, I think, is the Indianapolis 500, and it's like it's the biggest weekend for racing. So it's all the big events. There are like 3 big events, at the same time or whatever.
I don't understand what's so big about racing 11 weeks in a row. They all do that, don't they?
I don't know if that's a big deal, but they were just they were making it was like I don't know who it was, dude's last name started with the L, but they were making it like like oh shit, he's not taking any time off for 11 days. He's like just going 11 days in a row. But the big thing was that and he's doing he's racing in NASCAR, like the 2 or 3 NASCAR races that weekend, and he's also racing the Indianapolis 500.
Oh, okay, I see. He's racing. He's got basically 2 weekends in a row of fucking full races, pretty much.
Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't really think of it like that, but that some of those guys do race multiple circuits like that.
Oh yeah, a lot of them do.
What's up, Jeff? How you doing? Yeah, that's crazy, man. Can you imagine hitting like doing like the 3 NASCAR races and then doing the Indianapolis 500? What the fuck?
Some of those guys do
Oh,
like
I'd love
multiple
it.
series too. They'll like drive NASCAR for their main job and then like do the shit they find fun for their.
Oh yeah, like the other
Well,
series, like
a lot of them do like their local small track, like circle dirt
Like
track
dirt track
shit.
actions.
Yeah, a lot of them do that. Well, that's because that's where they started. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I used to live out by
Right
was like
next to it.
yeah, dude, like that track was fucking crazy, bro. They did set it off out there. They'd run dirt over it, the whole thing. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
it's an old dirt late model track.
Yep. Dude, that shit was cool as
Oh,
fuck. I took the boys up to go see it one year when you were gone. Yeah, yeah, dude, they loved it. I'm pretty sure we walked up. I mean, I was gonna pay for it, but they just were like, "Oh man, you can come in. We're like halfway through. Just come in." Oh, cool. All right.
Saw a rat today at work the size of fucking Texas.
Oh, you saw Splinter?
Yeah, he's fucking huge. We got a lot of feed and shit. You know what I mean? Like, it just attracts fucking mice and shit.
You mean Super Bob?
Huh?
Super Bob.
What about Super Bob?
Oh, person I saw in the chat said Stoner Bob
Oh.
Center.
Super Bob's been on a damn content posting spree here lately.
Oh shit! Get it, Super.
That fucking picture he posted the other day, dude, I about fucking shit my pants, dude. It was hilarious. Did you see that picture he posted?
Yeah.
I didn't.
Well, it was a house that, has a front door and a window. It's like a shotgun house, you know what I mean? Well, the steps were in front of the window, and the caption said, Channel 2 at it again.
Oh shit! Carpenter. 180 IQ at its best.
Fucking hilarious, dude. If you understood Channel 2's carpenter skills, you would understand the joke.
Well, if you center the eyes for just a second,
That motherfucker can't hang a door, much less fucking.
Yeah, we could probably put that door on straight.
When I seen him cut the top of the door, I knew what we were watching.
Bing bong.
Bing bong. No more bing bong. Ah, shoot.
Ah, shoot.
And their right leg.
Other truckers. You know Schrodinger's box?
Schrodinger's cat and all that shit, yeah.
You ever look at life like that? Like any scenario? Dude, isn't that a weird thing to think about? Like what I just said? It's at a whole other level.
Yeah, a whole other level.
If you look at like every single scenario and laugh like that.
Shower.
Got like one more joint.
What's that?
Last joint. Last joint.
No. Hector Poo Cat. Hector Poo Cat.
Oh.
I had to say that fast, make sure I wasn't saying something that was crazy. You know how these names get, dude. They'll be having you say racist shit and you don't even know you're saying it.
Right.
Until after you fucking say it. I'm like, oh, damn, I just heard that in my own head.
A motherfucker. I already got that final last second to the last third joint ready.
Oh, I'm already smoking. I gotta relight it
Dude,
again.
how dare you prematurely light that joint? How dare you, sir?
Chef Life, what up, dude? I ain't seen you in a grip. I'm sure that was probably fucking forever ago.
About
Thank
7
you,
minutes.
Huck.
7 minutes ago.
We have 7 minutes. Sparkling joint.
And you guys be missing all the spicy drama over the country rap fucking scene. It's
Oh,
funny
shit.
as shit. It's funny as shit.
If it can be abbreviated C-rap, I'm not interested.
It can't be. It's not. It's
C-rap.
country rap. How dare you? How
C-rap.
dare you, sir?
It's country rap, dog.
No,
Don't say that about country rap.
don't say that.
That's, I just can't abide it.
You'll fucking listen to it and you'll fucking like it, sir.
Nope.
You're part of this group,
You
so
don't
you
know
have
me
to. You
very
have to
well, do
follow.
you?
You have to follow the guidelines. First rule of this group.
Is you have to listen to country rap.
Have you forgotten who you're talking to again?
No,
You know that like when somebody tells me I have to do something, what's the first thing I do?
you usually don't do that.
I still remember like being at work one time and like I found like an old drink sitting around after somebody had rotated to another area. And the chick I was working with was like, "No, don't throw it away. They're gonna come back and get it." And I just like looked at her in the eyes while I held it over the garbage can. She's like, "Don't you dare!" And then I just dropped it.
Fucking asshole. She's kind of like, he's so hot. He didn't
Well,
do what I said to do.
You better not listen to country rap while you go to bed tonight.
No, don't worry, I won't.
No, but Nuggie and yeah. Oh wait, maybe you were making that public. Okay, never mind. I stopped myself. Are you sharing that out?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I was gonna talk about the thing, the channel. You know,
What channel?
the country rap.
Oh, the country rap channel? Yeah,
Yeah.
everybody knows we got it.
I will make another channel for that other thing.
Yeah.
I got it. I'm just still kind of cleaning my wounds. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Motherfuckers. Mudhole fuckers.
Drag your balls across that like button, Hector Phuket.
Yes, that. Because if you do that, you'll make sure you actually hit it.
Look, this motherfucker don't think I had the power.
Oh, Cakes is going against you, Nuggie.
This motherfucker don't think I had the power on this motherfucking shit. You don't say that. You don't say that.
He said, you don't say that up in here.
I better go back and make sure it was only for 10 seconds.
He times him out for 4 years.
I timed him out from StreamYard. So
like wrench rips him and everything.
Nah, I shouldn't have.
Just whips his ass and throws him out on the curb next to the garbage. You don't got to put up with that around here, Cakes. You tell him once you can come back.
There you go. You can come back in 10 seconds now.
You fucking...
It felt good to twice, though, for that. First one was 300 seconds, 5 minutes.
He's like, try me again, motherfucker. Try me one more time.
Say something else bad about country rap, I'm banning you.
Bod. This joint tastes pretty good, man. It's that fucking Oreo cookie or Oreo Blizzard. It's decent. How's the gals doing? Are they surviving and thriving?
I don't know yet. I was literally just turned my head when you said that.
So how do you pot up those cubes? Do you just go small or big at first?
A gallon, no matter, whatever. Definitely back to.
If these pre-rolls seem to work hell good, hell yeah, man.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was dead.
You got a dead one?
It's just fucking. It's not that.
You're chopping out a little bit.
Yeah, no way. Yeah. They all look like they might survive. I mean, they all will survive. Maybe one, maybe. They'll probably survive, but I probably won't keep it.
Are you talking all your clones? Like,
No.
Oh. Yeah, I was asking about the overall. How's the queen doing? How's the blueberry? Are they doing all right?
I haven't been. Yeah, they should be fine. I haven't been down to check on them.
Nice. Oh, you got them in different spots?
Yeah.
I feel you. Dude, Cakes is back. Back again. He's like, nobody puts Cakes in the corner. Nobody.
Cakes is back. Cakes is back. Cakes is back. Cakes is back.
That was a warning to anybody who wants to talk about country rap. No, he isn't fucking around. But dude, yeah, I want to check it. I asked Crop for the link one night when y'all were chilling.
We haven't done a video.
I wasn't gonna jump panel. I just wanted the link to the fucking, you know what I mean? So I could be a creeper in the background and just watch it.
To get.
But yeah. Yeah, let me know next time. I'll come out and watch it.
I almost
Watch
forgot
what?
to take the fucking lid off the damn PKR.
Oh, you popped them?
5.
Oh, nice. Pop them cookies. Jessica fucking Alba. We should make a strain and name it Jessica Alba.
It's got to be a real knockout, though.
Yep. Pre-herps, Jessica Alba.
Call it pre-Jeter Jessica Alba.
Yeah, pre-Jeter. I haven't seen Tiger doing rap. It must not be popular. Oh no. Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
No cakes. I was just far away.
He's taking a jab. Dude, has anybody seen the trailer for the new motherfucking South Park? They are going all in, bro. They got P. Diddy chasing motherfuckers on some shit. Like, he's like flying around. It's gonna be nuts. They're like, how can we make this the craziest season we've ever made yet? They're like, throw P. Diddy in it. Like,
Throw Dizzle in it.
dude, seriously, go back and watch fucking like Get Him to the Greeks again and tell me that it doesn't hit different.
You feel my dick fucking your mind?
Yeah, tell me that feel my dick fucking your mind doesn't just seem a little bit different now coming from P. Diddy. That fucking guy.
The fuck is popping off outside?
Do you think he gets beat up often, like daily,
No.
or what?
He's probably got his own private shit. It's
The
probably like a
Drizzler. I call him the Drizzler. The smart ass cat. P. Drizzler. And you know what? I heard that he's in the same prison or whatever as the fucking that Mario guy. You know, the dude that shot the dude? Yeah. They're in the same prison.
Word.
Cheers, pal.
IBD.
PD. Once I get my other phone back, I will give you all wrenches.
I smelled dunk on the other one.
You smell what?
I smelled dunk on the other one.
What's up? Perfect.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm. Just smells like dunk
I
puts
would
off
have.
that unique scent.
I would have rinsed him up already if I'd have known that.
I don't know that. I'm just saying.
All trolls equal dunk. That's
Yes.
I concur. Y'all better watch the fuck out. You never know. You never fucking know. Oh. You never know. Unc might be dunking on you.
Uncle.
Uncle. Uncle.
It's Uncle Skunkle.
Skunkle.
Oh shit, son. Faking the funk on a nasty Uncle Don't. This is a freestyle on Uncle Dunk. Dropping the bars. You gonna drop all the bars?
I missed.
Oh shit, you better be careful.
What's this one?
Nuggy, are you feeling better?
Yes, I am. I wasn't earlier this morning, but I am feeling better now.
Oh, yeah.
I still feel like I got a 10-pound brick in my gut, but Other than that,
Oh shit.
that needs to get warm. Cold, I mean. Guess it's time to roll one, ain't it? I want to eat some gummies, but I better not. I gotta work again in the morning. Sure, let me check what the time.
Oh shit, Keith. Oh shit, we're down to 7 people. I think they're trying to tell us something.
Mhm.
Oh, we're back up to 8. Can we get 9? 9. Let's see 9.
Damn, my camera always be falling and shit. Oh shit. God damn it.
Did you super crop it? No flyby tonight. No flyby. Okay, honest to God, this is the last joint of the night. Here we go. Sparking that bitch up. Let's go. Let's go. Flyby vagina. Flyby, you gonna put up with that? Get him, Cakes. Get him, Cakes. You'll see it later. Maybe.
Is it even here now?
Mm-mm. Flyby was like, fuck you guys. I'm out of here.
Okay, so that is 260.
Holy shit. Spark him if you got him. Oh shit.
What's that?
Mac.
Nice.
Oh shit. That's one frosty bitch.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking good.
That is one frosty bitch.
Smells really good.
And where did you acquire this? Or is it
At a
possible?
dispo.
Hey, this stuff.
It's dispo weed. Oh, here's a
That
bigger
that
one.
was fucking frosty, dude. I like the frost clump towards the
But
left
dude,
side.
this is like fucking 1 in a million here, dude. Like,
So
you know,
so
it's hard
definitely
to
not a
find.
gas station.
Definitely not a gas station.
Okay.
Hmm.
It's not THCA. Or is it?
It's real.
Ooh, look at that.
THCA.
What the fuck?
Isn't it all THCA? Hungry. Isn't everything THCA until you bring a lighter to it? Or is that false
No.
information?
No,
You asshole. Why do you make me look bad?
that's wrong.
What is correct then? What is
You make
THCA?
look bad. THCA is the acid form of THC.
Is it correct to label weed
fuck?
THCA?
You can label real weed that's Delta 9. It has THCA, but CBD has
Huh?
THCA, but it's under a certain percentage.
That's Tales from the Crypt. I just noticed that. That's dope. That's dope.
What's Tales from the Crypt?
Perfect picture. That's
Oh, I feel like I've seen that somewhere before. Fuck.
you want to piss Hungry off? You just go and you throw something that's not Frisbee brand disc at him and call it a Frisbee. Say, hey, could you throw the Frisbee back?
No, that's not the issue. The issue is when people call disc golf frisbee golf. It's
Yeah,
not
you're like,
frisbee. You don't even use frisbees
it's a
to
name
play it.
brand. It's like when everybody calls it all Rubbermaid Tupperware.
Yeah.
Yeah, your mom's the same way. She's like, that's not Tupperware. It's true though. It's true.
Somebody really likes cats.
Who likes cats?
Yeah, the one from a few minutes ago that was talking about how they're a cat,
Yeah, Hector
calling
Pucat.
them humans. Hector
Oh,
Cat.
furry? Is Hector a furry?
So
Well, the Hector
maybe.
put the furry on, bro.
Hey man.
It smelt like dunk. It was just pussy. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, I'll make for confirmation. Make
It's
for
not him.
confirmation.
It's not. That's why I said it smelled like dunk, but it was just pussy. Somebody clip that for dunk.
Flipping it. Flipping and dipping.
I'm jetting off, son.
Shut off.
Tang. Wu Tang.
Wu Tang.
Wu Tang.
Is it Wu Tang time?
It's always Wu Tang time.
Dude, have you heard any of their new shit? They're actually kind of hitting it with the freshness. It's fucking cool
I
to
don't
hear
really
that shit.
listen to anything new in like a minute.
My pet human made the channel for me. Nice. Oh,
Is your pet human talking for you too?
only cheetah stripes and leopard spots. Is the glass half full or half empty?
No. Damn it.
I was bait the other day and brought that up. I'm like, it's pretty simple. It's easy to figure out. Was the glass being filled or emptied last? Because
So
then it's
yeah,
full.
the
Yeah.
if it's half full or half empty depends on the state of the glass before it became halfway.
Yep.
So
Dude,
if you're filling it from empty, then it's half full. But if you have a glass that's full, you drink half of it or pour half of it out, then it's half empty.
yep. Whatever the last action was, whatever happened last describes what it is. I never understood that thing. Because I always, but the answer's pretty good. I don't got that 188 IQ though, so yeah. I am delighted to be
I don't even think Root has that high of an IQ.
right. I mean, he may. I know what I tested at. I was impressed by it. You know, I'm not gonna say what it is. I think I have before, but no.
I've never taken one.
Dude, yeah, I had to take the test. It's not
I mean, I
funny.
probably have taken one back in fucking forever ago, but I don't fucking remember.
Dude,
I feel like I remember taking one.
You remember when I took that? Yeah, we were playing SWTOR a bunch, and I didn't really sleep much the night before. I passed it really well. Passed.
I feel like I remember you taking one right around the time you were dealing with all that shit.
Yep. Kid shit. You know, you got to prove your ability to be a good parent if you're a single parent sometimes, and that was one of the things I had to do.
Unless you're a chick, and then it's just like obviously this deranged psychopath's gonna be a fucking
Yeah, she's awesome. Just give the kids to her. You know.
I mean, duh. Oh, I forgot about those.
But yeah.
No, wrong button. Notes.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's time. All right, till next time.
I'm gonna.
Yeah. Nuggy, hungry. It's great to see you on Panama, man. Appreciate you.
Yeah, for sure.
Nuggy, appreciate you too. Chat, appreciate y'all. Till next time. Ready for some loud music?
Put in work with the goons in the pit bulls. Throwing up on lake with the fat tip. Hit a lick, wind up in the pickle. How you out so late? Why you on this block? Happen to one. What's in your wallet? Where you playing you from? How you get down here? Let's see if you can run them pockets. I'm way past giving a fuck. You picked the wrong damn one. If you want that dirt, I'ma jump you first, motherfucker. We'll see who's right. Anybody? Bitch, I ain't got a penny on me. I done had so many try me.